Hello everyone, happy Sunday. We return now to Trails from Zero. And if you don't remember what's going on, neither do I. Good luck with practice, Lady Ilya. We'll be rooting for you. Stop, sexually assaulting your cast members. Arc-en-Ciel is still rehearsing for their new production, so there's no show to look forward to today. But don't you just get excited from admiring the theater all lit up in the dark! Good day. Why the long face? Almost the time of day for business to start picking up. Hi, I'm Eris. We know who you are. It's crunch time. Aw. Stop crunching your employees, schmuck. Oh, hey, Ren. So, y'all are friends with Ren, are ya? I wouldn't say a free speech for Lou. It's not 3 p.m.? That's correct, it's not. Did I put the wrong time on this? No, I put 12 noon, Pacific Standard. Oh, I do love coincidences. They never fail to liven up my day. So then, Ellipsis, you're saying that you know her as well. Indeed, she's staying with an acquaintance of mine, a real stubborn old kook who runs his own workshop. I don't believe she's his actual grandchild, but he certainly loves her as if she was. Anyway, the little girl's a pure genius. I'm lucky that she's a regular of mine. Sheesh, I just remembered I still need to negotiate with that crazy old kook. Can't imagine what sort of tomfoolery he expects me to put up with this time. What the world's she talking about? Same stuff. Hi, Ren. Oh? We have met before, correct? Yeah, we have, back at the doll studio. It's been a while. Your name was Ellipsis Ren, right? Oh, you're saying where you are, it's 3 p.m. Oh, okay, I got it. It's not noon o'clock where you are. Tee-hee, correct. I believe it's about a month since we last saw each other. And it's very impolite to have to double-check what a lady's name is. I should think that any true gentleman would know how to greet a lady properly by their second encounter. You're right, sorry. Ren. Stern little girl, ain't she? You look like you're alone. Did you take the bus to come look around the city? Yes, something like that. She took patter-matter. You see, I enjoy visiting the antique shop by myself every so often. They occasionally put Grandpa Jorg's dolls on display, and oh, they have the absolute cutest stuffed animals. They do. They do? Huh. Still, I don't think it's the best idea for a girl your age to be wandering around this part of town alone. Heh, let me assure you it's perfectly safe. After all, what's there to be afraid of? The Barkers and hostesses are all so very nice, Ellipsis. And those men in the back wearing all the black sunglasses never fail to make me laugh. That's Ellipsis. Okay. I might be even more worried now, Ellipsis. Tee-hee. Oh, that reminds me. Did you have fun playing hide-and-seek with the wolves? It looked as though you had quite a few uninvited guests show up at the last second, too. Come again? Did you get all that from reading the Crossbell Times article about the case? Sure. Let's go with that. You befriended that wolf, correct? If you could, I would love for you to introduce me to him sometime. Sure, we'd love to. Mysterious as always, this one. Indeed she is. Alright. I think we talked to everyone and we're just going back to headquarters. Lou says they say in, oh, hey, Kate or whatever her name is gone? Let me play a little longer. It's getting dark. We better make our way home. Oh, actually, it looks like we've got some new... People are saying new things, so... They say in comedy it's all about timing. Making time zone jokes rather tricky. Yeah. Well, since we were on the screen, let's see. We'll open our doors in just a bit. I've got to call for our performers and prepare all the specialty cocktails. Okay. Almost time for work again. Ugh, do you really have to? How many ugly old farts must a gal entertain? How much time since the last game? I think only 2 years have passed since the start of the first game, so... Hard to say. Did I... Oh, I wanted to, see what our buddies down here have to say. Go away. What are you still doing snooping around here? Thought your business was done. Trying to suck up to the boss like all the rest. Oh. How long are you pests planning on loitering around here, huh? Yeah, Ren, we're like within a year of the last game, so she hasn't aged that much. You there! You've just found yourself the perfect spot to hang! What do you say, man? You want to have some fun? I bet you're pretty stressed, too. Don't worry, come in and we'll take all that off your shoulders. Come in where? The hotel? Guess should be flooding in any moment now. Can't afford to slack off today. Cathedral's bell rings at this hour every day. It's pretty common for tourists to come and listen to its solemn tolling. I got invited to go to a party tonight. I'd better hurry and get dolled up. Same thing. What the hell? You got a straight flush? Are you kidding me right now? Jeez, I've never met such an entitled man in all my life. Few months have passed, okay. Whereas, I think this particular game here, Trails from Zero, I think we're about 2 months into our new jobs. Oh, evening already. Now's when our casino really comes to life. Oh wow, look at the time. You can't hear the evening bell inside the casino, so the hours just slip by without me even noticing. Sons of Biscuits better be, 3 doesn't exist in time, and it says Jared, no time actually passes during the events of 3. So 3 kind of takes place before this, but the whole game was somewhat instantaneous, so... Play till you drop. You don't have any new stuff, do you? Oh, wrong button. No, same stuff. Because I think the first game was like 1202 and we're in 1204 now or something like that. Oops, better head off home or I'm gonna get an earful from the missus. The nightlife can get pretty harsh when you reach my age. You look stressed out, Randy. Everything alright? Really? Here, I thought I was hiding it well. Just a bunch of stuff happening at work, nothing really worth listening to. Well, if you insist. On that note, I received a bottle of some pretty fine stuff today. Feel free to join me for a drink later. Alright, it's a date. Always an open seat for you at our bar, Randy. If you ever need to unwind, don't be afraid to come by for a drink sometime. But those losers following you around, leave them at home. I doubt we can get back in here. Oh, no, we can. Okay. Thanks for helping. Yeah, probably same stuff. Like, we probably talked to everyone on our way out. Today's session... I don't have any talent. Woe is me. You guys forget something? You're looking as in the auditorium. The troop leader is. Don't I look simply dashing in this prince outfit? It's like I was born for the role of the prince in our new play, Golden Sun, Silver Moon. I have to be careful not to damage his costume before the performance debuts. Believe when I say that Arkanseal's breathtaking choreography can get ellipsis intense. I'm begging you, please refrain from eating and drinking after... okay, I'm pretty sure we read this. Take it from the top. They're busy. I wasn't talking to you. Okay, same thing. Estelle's 18. Yeah, so it's been 2 years. Because she was 16 at the beginning of Sky. Parents are coming to watch. Better brush up. We don't want to embarrass myself in front of them. Whip, whip, whip. Shame can't put my favorite little guy in charge, though. Whatever, not much I can do about it. That was just a silly little prank, but this thing's turning out to be a real pain in the butt. Helpful to simply have the veracity of these claims confirmed. Appreciate your collaboration in the matter. Tickets delivered later. Bye-bye. So, let's see. I think... Did we meet Ren in the first one or the second one? I don't remember. So I think when we first met her, she was 11, so she's 12 or 13 now. As we've received a high volume of reservations, we have very few vacant rooms available today. Yeah. So Ilya got a threatening letter, and that's what we're investigating right now. So, reservations filling up. Just gotta talk to everybody before we head back home. I think it's almost time for me to check up on the kitchen. Waiter's gonna be busy today. We've got many large group of tourists coming out. Almost read terrorists, but what? One down here? That's not a door. Ren's first appearance is second chapter. Okay, so she's probably 12 now. Finish cleaning the rooms and hallways. There are a lot of things to organize in the executive suites, so it can get a pretty tiring job. Not bad. I mean, I live in a one-bedroom, and I get tired of cleaning. I mean, seriously, I can clean this entire place in like 40 minutes. Yeah. It's almost time for one of our larger groups to return. I should prepare for their arrival. Today sure wore us out. Let's avoid any unnecessary detours and head back to the Okay. Probably not letting me go this way. Yep. Okay, so we're getting funneled back. Did they turn off the... They did, okay. They turned off the warp thing, so you can't go willy-nillying it. Alright, talk to everyone here. Okay. Wait a sec. Didn't our concealed tickets, like, go on sale a while back? Crap, totally spaced on that. We'll never get any now. Like, duh. Those tickets sell out, like, the second they go on sale to the public. It's totally possible we could have ended up in a super long line, only to still not get tickets. Probably can't go this way. I'm absolutely beat. How about we just head back to this building? Yeah. Shopping has me a little behind schedule. I swear, you peek into a shop, then poof, all your free time is gone. Well then, guess I'll call it a day. This career isn't as easy as you'd think. Alright, we talked to you two. I should probably head home. If I stay out here much longer, I'm likely to catch a cold. Oh, hey. Nona would definitely be the one calling the shots in a relationship. I pity the poor sap that gets married to her someday. Okay, dude. Celteo ellipsis. Are you asking for a noogie or something? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm innocent. Innocent? Looks to me like you're neglecting work. Back to the kitchen! I swear, Celteo will come up with any reason to leave the kitchen, ellipsis. It's rush hour. Can't he stay put and do his job for once? I'm very sorry about the noise, everyone. Things would be so much easier around here if Celteo took work even a little more seriously, ellipsis. Oh. I'm out of coffee already. Well, perhaps I'm nearing my limit for sitting and ordering just one cup. You better leave a tip. People hate it when you do that. Well, let's move on. How about you two tell each other about your hobbies? I like reading, I guess. I, enjoy arranging flowers. It's the most I've gotten out of them all day, ellipsis. Just relax a little. I'm hungry. Just want to go home early and eat everything. I feel you. It's about time for the post-work rush hour to begin. Things are about to get serious. Just one last push and we'll be done for the day. Oh, is Janetta staring at the food in the grocery aisles and drooling again? It's a little childish, but everyone likes that about her. It's cute. Oh, no, it's not. The sun has already begun to set. Isn't that what, Black Widow said to the Hulk to make him transform back into Banner for some weird reason? It's like, what the hell is this all about? We like to, the sun's getting real low in the sky, something like that. We like to broadcast Crossbell's anthem throughout the store as it approaches closing time. We're open until 8. I do hope you have a lovely shopping experience and enjoy your time with us. Welcome! You looking for anything in particular? We just received the publications for this month if you're looking for them. Oh. I already have that. My dad's gonna be home any minute, yet neither dinner nor bath are ready. I can tell. Dad has the patience of a saint, so I don't know how he hasn't gotten sick of Mom's antics yet. Oh my, look at the time. Hadn't realized it was this late already. I had so much fun. The whole day has flown by before I knew it. It's been a while since I've stayed until closing time. Closing time. Thank you for visiting us this evening. Are you in a hurry to buy some new shoes? Not really. Ellipsis, decisions. What do I buy my wife to make her happy? I just remembered that I haven't read the newest issue of the Crossbell Times yet. Suppose I'll head over to Southworks later and pick up a copy. Yeah, we're in there. Again, and it's very flattering. Whew! Ellipsis, almost closing time. I used to overwork myself late into the night back when I owned my own business. I think I'm too old to handle that kind of lifestyle now. How old are you? Oh, biscuits. I bought a vacuum cleaner last month, and I intend to purchase a refrigerator this month. But which model do I pick, ellipsis? I'm just so nervous since it's such a big purchase, and I'd like a charming one. A charming refrigerator. Okay. Chaco, what are you thinking, ellipsis? A young woman working late hours like this, ellipsis. What would you do if some hoodlum attacked you on the way home? You just need to hurry home, and I'll have a nice warm dinner waiting for you. What the hell is that guy talking about? Believe it or not, this incredible store carries the brand new jaw-dropping Orbital Network ellipsis terminals, I think they're called, ellipsis? I'm no expert on the technology, but I can assure you they're the best money can buy, whatever the hell they are. If you'd like, please take a look at our Epstein Foundation display right here. Yeah, the giant keyboard computer laptop thing. Mobile is being mean to Soulcaster. He's gonna say MCU doesn't have banners main love difference. Well, Betty Ross, yeah, she is. I mean, Liv Tyler, and from what I understand, she's returning in one of the upcoming films. So, look over there! Ellipsis. Yeah, that's my dad. Thinking no one can see him. Ellipsis. Of course, he's completely obvious. Jeez, no matter how much time passes, he just can't let go of his little girl. Oh, okay, that's what he's talking about. It's almost time for me to head home. Maybe I'll stop by Morg's and buy a sweet roll as a little present for Pansy. Huh, Ellipsis? Really? This late? Fine, fine. Pick out what you want and let me know. I was just about to close. Anything new? No. Oh my god, it's some guy. Secretary Ernest, who I definitely remember. I'm completely blanking. Oh wait, that's her grandfather's assistant, right? But you thought, what, the Incredible Hulk? No, that counts. As far as MCU continuity, yeah, it counts. Everything from Iron Man on.
Eddie? どうしたんだい? 元気がないようだが。先ほどアルカンシェルを訪ねていたようだが。何か警察の仕事に問題でも?
いえ、大したことじゃないんです。
That's an ill-fitting suit, Ernest.
その劇団の関係者から相談を受けていたんですけど。その報告に伺っただけなんです。
本当はここに来ようかどうか迷ったんだが、やはり来て正解だったようだな。
Yeah, they recast Banner, so. But you know, I mean, a few of the roles are different. They recast Rhodey. Not a ton of recasting, so.
担当直入に言おう。エリー、警察を辞めて戻ってこないか。
Of course, with all the multiverse stuff, Edward Norton could show up as an alt Bruce Banner at some point too, so you never know.
おいおい、なんだこの唐突な展開は。
恋愛絡み。
That was almost yada yada worthy.
君にも考えがあって警察に入ったのは知っている。だが、そんな疲れた顔して、子供のように迷った目をして。
Rude.
本当にそれは君が歩むべき道なのかい?
You look like these sods next to you are making you utterly miserable.
それは。
今の政治状況に絶望を覚えているのもわかる。おそらく警察入りを志望したのもそのことが関係しているんだろう。だが、エリー、少しは市長の苦労と気持ちを分かって差し上げてほしいんだ。
Won't someone think of the people in power? And how sad they are.
来月に記念祭を控え、市長は今多忙を極めている。記念祭の後は予算をめぐって帝国派と共和国派双方とやり合わなくてはならない。そして半年後には市長選。市長は引退されるおつもりだが、工事を託せそうな候補者もおらず迷っておられるようだ。
Is there no one else running?
君がそばにいてくれたらどれほど市長も心強いことか。すまない、差し出がましいこと言って。
You think?
だがどうしても見過ごすわけにはいかなかった。
Crossbell is full of unqualified boobs. Only you can take the mayor's place.
市長を尊敬する者として、昔から君を見てきた者として。
アーネストさん、
もちろん君の道は君が決めるものではあるが、本当にそれが正しいのか今一度考えてみてほしい。
少し考えさせてください。みんなごめんなさい。少し疲れたからちょっと自室で休ませて。
ああ、
I'll be sure to walk in without knocking to talk to you later, Ellie.
君たちいきなりすまなかったね。
いえ、いろいろと事情が終わりのようですし。
まああんまりお嬢のこといじめないでやってくれよな。
ですね。私たちからエリーさんを奪おうとしているみたいですし。
Ellie is ours.
別にそんなつもりはなかったんだが。
Yes, it was.
ただ君たちは彼女がもともと政治家志望なのは知っているかい？
Nope.
おいおい、そうなのかよ。
確かに政治や経済のことにとても詳しいみたいでしたが。
ああ、市長の後継者としていずれ政治の道を志すべくいろいろと勉強してきたんだ。そのために各国に留学して深い教養
I don't know about
国際的な
natural,
政
but
治感覚を失
unsurprising
っていたはずだ
sure.
ったが、去年帰国したと思ったらいきなり警察入りを志望してね。
Because she learned how corrupt it was, and she's like, we gotta bring these people to justice, and I can only do that with a gun.
そうだったんですか。
知りませんでした。
まあなんでこんなセレブなお嬢様が警察にとは思ったけどな。
できれば彼女が結論を出すまで君たちもそっと見守ってほしい。このまま続けたとしてもあんな風に迷いを抱えたままではとてもやっていけないだろうからね。
Hey, there's the cross
もう
bell.
こんな時間か。お騒がせをしてしまった。私はこれで失礼させてもらうよ。
Buy a suit that fits, Ernest.
はい。
Of course, Ellie, the decision is ultimately yours. I'm just here to give you a guilty conscience, says Liv. Yeah. Your brows, I will beat them.
なんだか今日はため息をつくことが多いですね。
ああ、濃いイベントがてんこ盛りだったもんな。なんつうか精神的に疲れたぜ。
そうだな。課長に報告をしたら俺たちも早めに上がろう。
Puppy.
なるほど。ま、事情は大体分かったぜ。
Why, we should call that dog Snowy, because he's just pure white.
それで、このまま泣き寝入りすんのか？
Well, Sight might be able to, but
泣き寝入りって。一家が出張ってきたのに俺たちの立場で食い下がれるものなんですか？
ま、無理だろうな。
oh, that's right. They did take over the case from us. Right.
大方、あの狐あたりがしゃしゃり出てきて厳重注意だろう。
ですよね。
なら一家の手伝いを申し出るのはどうでしょうか。
いや、あのメガネスーツ野郎の態度を見る限り難しいんじゃねえか。
ああ、多分な。
Glasses wearing dick, huh? Yep, now I have the image of the phallus and glasses in my head. Thanks a lot, Randy.
警察の縄張り意識ってのは結構厄介なもんだ。特に一家はエリートだから、お前らみたいなガキの手伝いなんざ断固拒否してくるだろうぜ。ただし、黙ってやる分には話が別だ。
ね。
この特務支援課はある意味規格外の部署だ。本部からはぶられてはいるが、それは逆にある程度の裁量が任されているとも解釈できる。
I mean, look at the way we dress. We are nothing if not inconspicuous.
それこそ黙ってやる分には
We fly under the radar. Why, I mean, we've only had articles written on us in 2 of the last 3 issues of the Crossbell Times, so...
おいおい、そんなこと言っていいのかよ。
とんだ不良上司ですね。
言っただろう。
Lou says, how come Randy can say stuff like that and I can't even mention censored? Brian says, glad I'm not the only one who has that damn image in his head. Yeah.
俺は基本的には手を貸さねえが、尻拭いだけはしてやるってな。腹をくくって動くのはお前らだ。
As long as we've got ass coverings, it's fine.
まあ、そうは言っても、その調子じゃ無理だろうがな。何せ仲間内に迷ってる奴がいるくらいだ。チーム一丸となって腹をくくれる状態じゃねえだろう。
Sight is like, guys, I'm trying to sleep here. Do you mind? Would you stop chat? Maybe take this into another room.
それは
まあ、お嬢があの調子だとどうにも調子が出ねえよな。
I am enjoying that Ojo is translated as Mademoiselle. That still makes me happy.
なんかこうピリッと引き締まらねえっていうか。
確かに今日一日そんな感じはしていました。エリーさん、大丈夫なんでしょうか。
Brian says, actually, come to think of it, a monocle would be more appropriate. Yeah. Yep, Cyclopses and all variety of one-eyed monsters use monocles, not glasses. Hey, buddy. Right back to sleep. Okay. Yep. Well, if this were one of the Yakuza games, we'd just punch Ellie in the face until she realized her path in life.
エリーか。
Yes. Lying in bed, thinking about one of my female coworkers. Oh no, am I a creep? No!
この2ヶ月結構親密になれたと思ってたけど
Yeah, I can barge into her bedroom without knocking. Watch!
肝心なことは何も分かってなかったんだよな。マクダエル市長の孫娘で政治家志望か。確かエリーは警察学校には行ってなかったんだよな。どういう経緯で警察に？
ありていに言うと社会勉強ね。ちなみに入る時の試験は筆記と射撃だったんだけど、どちらも満点だったから断りきれなかったみたいね。
なんか聞けば聞くほど俺の場合とは違うような。
あら、あなただって新人で捜査官資格を取ったのは珍しいんじゃないかしら。やっぱり事情があるんでしょ。
それは
ここから先は正式な同僚になってからの方が良さそうね。
Hey, we're coworkers now. Let's continue that talk.
よし。
Yosh!
エリーと話してみよう。
But first, we'll talk to everybody
何を
else.
悩んでいるのか 力になれるかもしれないし、それにあの時の続きを
Oh, sorry, buddy.
それにあの時の続きをそろそろ話してもいいよな。
This is a cool car. Yes, do I think she went outside? Yeah. Well, hi, buddy. Growl, Lipsis. Yeah, Saida definitely enjoys his lounging. Yeah. Well, she's not snacking. I mean, she's probably in her room, but... She's probably not in Randy's room. Oh, hey, Randy. What you up to, Lloyd? Going out on the town? Well, not exactly. Ah, it's about Mademoiselle, then, eh? Well, can't blame you for being worried. Seems like she's got a lot on her mind right now. Not sure if it's the kind of stuff we should really be butting into, though. Yeah, that might be true, but still, if something's on her mind, I want her to know that she can rely on us Ellipsis. Trust me, I don't want to see her down in the dumps either. I'm just not sure if we should really be butting into her personal issues is all. Hey, you got the key to this case? Oh, it's you. Why the long face? How about you toss that scowl away before you come in here? Oh, sorry about that. Still working, Chief? This is unconventional as it is still part of the CPD, Ellipsis, so that means paperwork. If you don't have any pressing issues, kid, could you leave me to this? I'd like to get all this finished before daybreak, you know. Right. Sorry for the interruption. Alright, which one is Tio and which one is Ellie? This one's Tio. Hi, Tio. Oh, were you busy reading something, Tio? Yes, I was halfway through this science journal, actually. Lloyd, Ellipsis. I know, Ellipsis, you're worried about Ellie too, aren't you? I was just thinking about going to talk to her. Is that so? If that's the case, I will let you handle it, Lloyd. After all, dealing with these kinds of issues does not fall into my area of expertise, Ellipsis. Ellie's in your capable hands. Initially, I believed it might be more appropriate for another girl to handle this issue, but, Ellipsis, I'm the only one here, and I ain't qualified, so... This field is not precisely my forte. Alright, let's visit our cat before we say hi to Ellie. Oh, shit, she's up on the roof. Okay, well, I guess we would have knocked on her door and she wouldn't have been there.
ロイド？
ああ、どうしてわかったんだ？
And have you seen the cat?
なんとなくかな。なんとなくだけど、あなたが来るんじゃないかって。
そっか。 綺麗だな。あっちに見えるのは IBC ビルか。
多分大陸全土を見回してもこの街ほど夜景が綺麗なところはないんじゃないかしら。だけど街の明かりが増えれば増えるだけ星の光は見えなくなる。
It's a poetic way to put it, sure.
エイドスの慈愛の証たる清らかな星の光は。
エリー、
昼間のこと覚えているでしょ。ルバーチェ、ヘイユエ、そしてダドリー捜査官が言ったこと。
てめえらが何をしようが、このクロスベルの現実は変わらねえ。まして俺たちをどうこうすることなど不可能ってことだ。
I've played a lot of Yakuza games, and just punching everyone in the face seems to work.
あくまでビジネスの競争相手としての話ですよ。クロスベルは自由な競争が 法によって保障されている場所。
Allow me to freely trade my fist
何か
with your
問題でもあり
face!
この正義が守りきれない町で一定以上の秩序を保ち続けること、殺人などの重犯罪を抑止し、犯罪組織や外国の諜報機関から可能な限り人と社会を守ること、その苦労がお前たちに分かるのか。
あれがこの町の闇、クロスベルという自治州の真実よ。帝国と共和国の狭間で生かされ、誇りも持てず嘘と欺瞞にまみれ。
So this heart-to-heart talk is going to give us more hearts on the relationship meter, right, Ellie? Because otherwise I'm going to bed.
諸外国から集まる富によってかりそめの繁栄と享楽に溺れる。誰もがそれを仕方のないことと諦め、日々の忙しさに追い立てられる。私たちはそんな街で生きている。
She's so stressed she's going gray at a very early age.
そうか。エリーは諦めたくないんだな。
父と母がいたの。
Most of us have. Yeah.
こういう言い方すると亡くなっているみたいだけど、二人とも今も元気よ。
But they're both assholes, so I gave him the boot.
もっとも離婚してそれぞれ帝国と共和国で暮らしているけど、
And left the kid with grandpa in the state between.
そうなのか。
父はもともと共和国の人だったの。この町に来て母と出会い、マクダエル家に入ることで政治家としての道を志した。
Okay, so mom is Mayor McDowell's kid.
そして議員になってすぐにこの町の歪んだ現実に気づいた。正義感の強い人だったから何とかしたいと思ったんでしょうね。何年もかけて粘り強くさまざまな改革案を打ち出していった。
すごいな。
結局父の改革案は潰された。
So, is the population of Crossbell just chock full of dipshits who keep voting for terrible people? Is that how it's working? American here can relate.
帝国派、共和国派、どちらからも排斥される形で、信じていた同志に裏切られ、友人を亡くし、性的にあざけられ、祖父もクロスベル市長という中立的立場から父を助けられず、父はクロスベルそのものに絶望してしまった。
So he left his family?
そして議員を辞め、妻子と別れてカルバードに帰る道を選択した。
He took his marbles and went home. Okay.
母は父を引き止められず、かといって幼い私を連れて父についていくこともできず。
I mean, you could.
そして離婚が成立して父はいなくなってしまった。母は父を恨んだみたいだけど、やっぱり愛していたんでしょうね。父のいないクロスベルに住むのが辛くなってしまったみたいで、親戚のいる帝国に身を寄せてしまった。そして私は祖父に引き取られることになった。私が政治の道を志そうと思ったのはその時から。
Honestly, I think they just didn't like you, Ellie. I think, my job sucks and I wouldn't want to uproot you, young Ellie, so... No, I think your parents just really didn't like you. You must have been a really crap kid. It's my theory.
別に父の仇を取ろうとかそういうつもりじゃなかった。ただ納得いかなかったの。あんなにも幸せだった家族がなんで壊れてしまったんだろうって。
Crappy children. You hate to see it.
祖父の助けもあって私は 各地で留学をしながら
Yeah, Grandpa couldn't stand you either. That's why he kept sending, oh, go to another country to, study. Oh, you studied. You okay, well, there's other countries you could go to, young Ellie.
でも勉強すればするほどクロスベルの置かれている状況は困難なものであることに気づいたの。
Quagmire is a good word. Don't hear that enough.
結局は帝国と共和国、この二大国の持っている重力にあらゆる正義と利害は絡め取られ、歪みを余儀なくされてしまう。私は壁にぶつかった。
壁か。
ええ、父もそうだったけど、祖父も感じているであろう壁。ねえロイド、クロスベル自治州の政府代表って誰だか知ってる？
それはマクダイル市長じゃないのか？
うん、正確にはクロスベル市の市長と自治州議会の議長の2人よ。つまり今だとおじいさまと帝国派のハルトマン議長という人がクロスベル政府の共同代表なの。これは自治州法に定められているわ。
そうか、不勉強だったな。
Benkyo!
でもどうしてそんな
What am I thinking of where it's an anime where a character is just chanting Benkyo? I think it's Golden Boy, if I'm not mistaken.
決まっているわ。同格の代表が2人いたら政治改革が起こりにくいからよ。
そんな。いやでも確かにそうなるのか。
ええ、トップが2人いた場合、どちらかが改革を起こそうとしてももう片方が必ず足を引っ張る。これはもう政治力学としてそうなるのが
I'm just checking to see if YouTube censors the word quagmire. Okay.
70年前、帝国、共和国双方の承認を受けて創設されたクロスベル自治州。その時、自治州法を定めたのは両国の法律家だったそうだけど、今にして思うとまさに呪いね。私は途方に暮れてしまった。政治の世界にそのまま入れば、その呪いに必ず蝕まれてしまう。だから父とも祖父とも違う別の切り口が欲しかった。
The one that involves a gun.
それが警察だったのか。
ええ、政治とは別の視点で様々な歪みが観察できる場所。
Tiberius, hello. Says, hello, enter chat. Haven't managed to catch a stream in a while. Hope you're still enjoying this. Oh, yeah, having a great time. I mean, I'm goofing on the game. Don't for anyone new and doesn't understand my humor, don't take that to mean I'm not enjoying the game. I absolutely am. I just enjoy cracking wise.
そこでの経験はいずれ政治の世界に入った時の武器になると思った。父が失敗し、祖父が成し得なかったクロスベルの改革。
Well, I mean, it seems like her mind's pretty made up about which direction she wants her life path to head. So.
それを実現する手がかりになるんじゃないかと思ったの。
そうか。
でも、やっぱりそれはただの逃げだったのかもしれない。今日あった出来事はどれも予想の範囲内だったけど、想像以上に重たく冷たかった。それを突きつけられてまたしても途方に暮れてしまった。結局私は自分一人では何も成し得ないのかもしれない。
Well, that's why we're here. But more importantly, have you seen the cat?
父と母に見捨てられた
The black cat that's definitely not green. I mean, you're not that.
それでいいじゃないか。 エリーはさ、完璧すぎるんだよ。
Tiberius finished Azure last week, the follow-up to this game. So it'll be interesting if I can now pick up on any foreshadowing they had here that I missed the first time.
すべて自分が一度も失敗しないでやり遂げる必要がある。そんな風に思ってるんじゃないか？
そんなことは。
確かに今日はいろいろとへこまされることが多かった。でもそんなのは働いてれば当たり前のことなんだ。そして今日乗り越えられなかった壁は明日には乗り越えられるかもしれない。
After all, it's only a day away.
壁。
この場合の壁ってのは脅迫状の事件のことだ。一家が出張って俺たちの手を離れかけているこの事件、できれば一家とは別に独自に動いて追ってみたい。
No worries, Soulcaster. It looks like whatever mobile app you're using to post comments is being very mean to you today.
でもこれ以上私たちができることなんて。
一家は一家で大したものかもしれないけど、それでも警察の論理でしか動いていないのは確かだと思う。ひょっとしたら別の切り口で事件が終えるんじゃないか、そんな気がしてきたんだ。
ロイド。
そう、さっきエリーが言った話に似ているだろ。これでもし俺たちが大金星を上げることができれば、
They'll accept us for the wonderful people we are, and definitely won't resent us, and fill that animosity meter. I'm sure it will work out great.
エリーが目指そうとしていることだって決して不可能じゃないんじゃないか。もちろん今回の事件とクロスベル全体の大きな問題は一緒にはできないかもしれない。でも俺たちに必要なのは壁を乗り越えるための力だ。こういった小さな壁を一つずつ乗り越えていければ、いずれ巨大な壁を乗り越えられる力だって手に入れられるんじゃないか。
この2ヶ月一緒にいてなんとなく分かった。あなたもまた私と違った悩みを抱えている。それなのにどうしてそんなに前向きでいられるの
？Part and parcel to being a anime video game protagonist, really. Just a ceaseless optimism. Although he's got nothing on Estelle.
俺はそうだな、目指している人がいるから前に進めているのかもしれない。それはそれで問題なのかもしれないけれど。
Yeah, because he's dead.
そうでも私はあなたほど強くないみたい。
But I mean, it doesn't really matter because you have a gun. So
少し疲れちゃった。本当は昔のことなんて話すつもりはなかったの。
Brian says, yeah, Estelle is Bestel. I didn't come up here with the intention of talking so much about my past. I actually came up here to pet the cat.
でもなんだか耐えきれなくなってしまって、このままじゃ本当にあなたたちの足を引っ張るかもしれない。だったらいっそもう。
エリー、俺には俺たちにはエリーが必要だ。
Good cover.
射撃の腕、交渉センス、政治経済の知識と
If I heard that right, let me listen to that again.
俺には俺たちにはエリーが必要
Yeah,
だ。
ore ni wa, and then he changes Oritachi, adds the tachi to mean not just I, but we. Good translation. And so, anyway.
この町を相手にするには どれも必要不可欠だと思うんだ。
でも
いや違うな。それも確かにそうだけど、そんなことよりも前にエリーがそばにいてくれたら俺はそれだけで嬉しいんだ。
I will smile all the while you're by my side. Which I think was a mix of the lead and the bass melody, because I can't remember what the lead melody is. If I know the bass melody, I have trouble remembering what the lead melody is.
バラバラな俺たちだったけど、この2ヶ月で呼吸も合ってきた。忙しい毎日に翻弄されながらも食事当番なんかも決めたりして、お互いの得意分野に関してはもう何も言わずに信頼できるしな。そんな仲間がいるっていうのは。
Oop. Cut you off there, Lloyd. Sorry.
俺たちは若造だ。世界を甘く見るにも絶望するにもまだ早すぎる。力を尽くしてやれることをやって、何度でも諦めずに挑戦して、それでもダメならその時はみんなで考えればいい。
Plus, where else are we going to enjoy so much DP?
俺はもちろんランディもティオもきっと力になってくれる。ああ見えて課長だっていろいろ根回しをしてくれているし。
Detective points.
サイトなんていう変わった助っ人も来てくれたしな。エリー、君は一人じゃないんだ。
一人じゃないか。そうね。そんな当たり前のことを私は忘れていたのかもしれない。
Yeah. Unlike your parents, we like you and we won't flee to the four corners of Zamoria to get away from you.
ありがとう、ロイド。
You're welcome. Now where's the cat?
私自身の問題は簡単に解決するものではないけど、それでも少し気が楽になった気がする。
そっか。
それにしても青春ドラマみたいなセリフはともかく少しびっくりしちゃったわ。
臭いのは承知してるよ。でもびっくりしたって。
I mean, Ellie, you were the one who said something along the lines of the brighter the city gets, the dimmer the stars get. But sure.
だって私が必要だとか、そばにいてくれて嬉しいとか、てっきり告白でもされているのかなって。
Well, I think we've only got like 3 hearts at maximum on the meter, so, you know, I know it's not time yet.
いや、別にそんな意味じゃ。
あら、私なんか告白する価値すらないっていうことかしら。
そうじゃなくて。ああ、もうエリーからかってるだろ
う。お返しよ。でもあなたちょっと気をつけた方がいいわね。天然っていうかすごく女たらしなところがあるから。
Randy's rubbing off on me. Stop rubbing off on me, Randy.
ちょっと待て。ランディならともかく、なんで俺がそんな。
自覚がないところがまたたちが悪いというか。はあ、参ったわね。まさかあんな言葉だけでこんなに気分が変わるなんて。
Doki doki.
ね。
なんでもありません。その課長への報告を任せてしまってごめんなさい。脅迫状の捜査だけど何かプランはあるのかしら。
Yeah, just do it anyway and he'd cover our ass.
いや、 今のところはただ結局のところ全ては陰の狙いだと思う。それを探る糸口がないか明日みんなで話したいかな。
分かったわ。おかげで今夜はゆっくり休めそうな気がする。お互い頭をすっきりとさせてミーティングに臨みましょう。
ああ。
Ellie and Lloyd learned Star Blast. So did we both learn the same move, or is this like a move we performed together? Okay, the game's gonna explain it now. By spending 100 CP each, a powerful combination attack can be unleashed. Oh, fun. Okay. Meanwhile, somewhere else. By the harbor. By the Heiyu building.
以上が今週の成果です。連中が投入してきた軍用犬がいささか厄介ですが、インドのさえいれば戦力面での不足は補えるのではないかと。
わかりました。市内での体制はこのまま継続。あとはそうですね、アルタイル市に派遣した人員を半分ほど呼び戻してください。
承知しました。それではツァオ様、おやすみなさいませ。
ええ、お疲れ様。
Don't worry, Lynn, that ponytail is very cool.
困りましたね。長老方の助けを借りるのはさすがに後が怖いですし。やれやれ。
やれやれ。
インドのがもう少し協力的だと助かるんですが。
契約分はきちんと働いているつもりだがな。
Oh my god, is someone stuck in the vase over in the corner? Oh, okay.
おお、いらしてたんですか。いやはや、失言でしたね。
わざと聞かせたのだろう。相変わらず食えない男だ。
いやいや、あなたほどでは。ところで今宵はどのようなご用件で軍用犬への対処をする気になっていただけましたか。
あの程度お前の部下どもで何とかできるだろう。私が相手をするのはガルシアをはじめとするルバーチェの主力のみ。そういう契約だったはずだ。
やれやれ、釣れないですね。
やれやれ。
何やらアルカンシェルにこだわってらっしゃるようですが、ここの警察はなかなか優秀だ。こちらへの面倒事は困りますよ。
心配は無用だ。それよりも特務支援課どう感じた。
要件というのは彼らについてでしたか。そうですね、興味深い若者たちでしたよ。特にリーダーらしきロイドさんがいいですね。自分の力不足を痛感しながらもひたむきに前に進もうとする勘も悪くないようですし、なかなか好みのタイプです。
お前の趣味は聞いていない。他のメンバーはどうだ。
Black shrouded man, huh? Huh. Quite a feminine voice, but that's alright.
これがまたなかなか興味深い面々でして。
Why does she still sound like she's talking in the big huge face? Yeah, that's that mask. I can't see shit! How does 2B do this?
マクダエル市長のお孫さん、相当な政治センスをお持ちのようで参謀役と言ってもいいでしょう。エプスタイン財団の娘さん、 魔道場そのものも興味深いですが、特殊な資質を持っているようです。そして赤毛の彼はこれは私の勘ですが。
なるほど。
しかしどうしてまた彼らに興味を？
何？少々試したくなってな。この私の院の依頼を託すのにふさわしい相手であるのかを。
Is that the end of the chapter? No, apparently not. I sleep where I please.
でもそれはおかしいわ。今回一家が出てきたのはあくまで結果でしかない。リーシャさんが気を利かせて私たちに頼まなかったら表に出なかったわけなんだし。
確かに。となると一家の目を欺く陽動っていう線はないか。そもそも陰の存在を知っている人間は誰なんだろう。
そうね、雇い主であるヘイユエは当然として、やり合っているルバーチェと動向を追っている捜査一課、あとはルバーチェと関係のあるハルトマン議長も知っていそうね。
ハルトマン議長って昨日も言っていた？
ええ、帝国派のリーダーにして議会を牛耳っている大物政治家よ。多分ルバーチェ最大の後ろ盾と言ってもいい存在ね。ちなみにおじい様の改革案はほぼ全てこの人に潰されているわ。
そうなのか。名前くらいしか知らなかったけど。そうなるとインにとっては逆に敵対勢力になるってことか。
ええ、関係は薄そうね。
ティオ、ランディ、
どうしたの？狐につままれた顔をして。
いや、だってな。
Did you two last night, you know, learn a combo move?
ヘリーさん、今日はすごく元気ですね。
うん、ごめんなさい。昨日はどうかしていたわ。でももう大丈夫。足手まといにはならないから。
だからエリー、足手まといなんて言うなって。むしろ俺たちの方がいろいろ助けてもらってるんだからさ。今だってほら、エリーがいると推理もはかどって助かってるし。
そうかしら。
怪しい。
Fish.
怪しいです。
ちょっと。
そういや、昨日の夜屋上から話し声が聞こえたな。ひょっとして。
なるほど。おめでとうございます、ロイドさん、エリーさん。
いや、別にお祝いを言われるようなことはしてないぞ。
そうよ。ただちょっといろいろ話したっていうだけで。
なるほど、いろいろね。で、どこまで行ったんだ？
ランディ！
ちょっと、ティオちゃんもいるのに。
Tio has access to the internet, it's fine.
どこまで行った？ああ、お付き合いの過程でいろいろな段階を踏むという。
See? She knows the score. She has the internet.
いやいや、ないから。
ヒューヒュー
What the fuck was that? What is that? Okay. We've got some great voice clips from this game. Okay.
ヒューヒュー
いい加減にしなさい。
はい。まったく俺とエリーの関係を疑うなんてそんなのありえないだろ。そもそも釣り合わないっていうかそんな雰囲気にならないっていうか。
Oh, we're losing hearts.
なあエリー。あれ
おいおい。
踏みましたね。
そうね、そうよね。ただお話ししてつまらない相談に乗ってもらっただけだものね。ええ、そんな甘い雰囲気には全くもってなりませんでしたとも。
釣り合わないってのは俺がエリーには似合わないって言ってるだけで。
Yes. Dig that hole deeper, Lloyd. Reach the center of the earth. Or Zamoria, whatever planet this takes place. I think Zamoria is just the continent. I have no idea what planet this is.
ギロ。
すみません。
まあなんだ、元気が出て何よりじゃねえか。
安心しました。ひょっとして警察やめてしまうんじゃないかって思ったので。
ごめんね、心配かけて。将来どうするかはまだわからないけれど、今私がいるべき場所はここであるのは間違いないから。だからみんな改めてよろしくお願いします。
エリー。
エリーさん。
お嬢のツッコミがないとやっぱり閉まらねえもんな。
Alexander, oh my god, Lloyd, what the hell? So I guess it's and team attack. I'm guessing you mean taken away. Good work, yeah. Like, I ain't doing the combo attack with you anymore, Lloyd. Screw you.
突っ込ませているのはあなたたちが原因でしょう。まあそれはともかく捜査方針だけど結局どうしようかしら。
そうだな。
一家とは別のアプローチで院に迫ると言ってもいろいろ切り口があるので逆に迷ってしまいますね。
こうなったらあれだ。
Let's check the job board and just wander around talking to everybody in Crossbell.
カルバードの東方人街に出張しに行くってのはどうだ。少しは院の手がかりもつかめるんじゃねえか。
それは盲点だったな。
でも外国に出張なんてそんなの許されるのかしら。支援課の範疇から外れそうな気がするし。
ティオ、
どうしたの？
警察のデータベースをもう少し漁ってみようかと。一家の動向などもつかめるかもしれませんし。ただ昨夜調べたばかりなので追加情報はないかもしれませんが。
そうか。
ま、やらないよりマシか。
どうしたんだ？
珍しいですね。動力メールが届いているみたいです。
Orb mail.
動力メール？
確か文章だけの情報を端末に送るものだったかしら。
はい、すごく便利なのに警察では使っている人がほとんどいないみたいで、キーボードが使える人がまだ少ないせいでしょうね。
Brian says, one thing I love about these games is that they take the time for character development scenes like this. Yeah, it's fun.
なるほど。確かに俺も使えないしな。
それより誰からなんだ？
今開いてみます。
なんだ？
一体誰から？
It's from Yin. Okay. Yay. I, Yin, hereby submit my support request. Overcome this trial and face me. Only then will I grant you your mission.
これは
おいおい、何のいたずらだこりゃ。
ティオちゃん、このメールはどこから？
警察本部ではありません。わかりました。クロスベル国際銀行、通称 IBC です。
どういうことだ？
IBC っていや、大陸中からミラをかき集めてる銀行だろう。なんでそんなところがこんないたずらを送ってくるんだ？
It probably wouldn't, Randy.
私に聞かれても。でもこのメールは間違いなく IBC の端末から送られています。誰が送ったのかまでは分かりませんが。
もしかしてインが IBC に潜入しているとか？
I just walked in the front door and used the terminal by the reception desk.
正直ありえなくはないわね。
Unless the receptionist is Yin.
それに IBC ビルには外部の会社もいくつか入っているわ。確かエプスタイン財団の事務所もあったんじゃないかしら。
ええ、知り合いがそこで働いています。ですがどうやらこのメールは IBC のメイン端末から送信されているみたいですね。
Library of Ruin something.
外部の会社が関わっている可能性は低いと思いますが。
直接聞いてみるしかないか。なるべく一家には内密に捜査を進めたかったんだけど。
さすがに身分を明かさないで聞いてみるのは難しそうだな。ま、余計な横やりが入る前に動いちまえばいいんじゃねえか。
ひょっとしたら内密に調べさせてもらえるかも。
どういうことですか？
私の友人に IBC の関係者がいるのよ。その人のお父様に事情を話せば力になってくれるかもしれない。
そうだったのか。
おお、好都合じゃねえか。さすがお嬢、いろいろなコネを持ってるな。
まあそれなりにね。
But none with Lloyd.
でもとても忙しい方だからクロスベル市にいるかどうか。
どんな立場の方なんですか？
多分知ってると思うけど、ディーター・クロイスっていうの。
Oh, I thought it would have been like Qua or something, but she's saying Croix.
ディーター・クロイスっていうの。
Croix.
ね。
なんだ、有名人なのか？
ある意味知名度で言うならイリアさん並みかもしれない。
ディーター・クロイス、大陸有数の資産家にして国際経済の中心人物の一人、現 IBC 総裁ですね。
おわ、銀行のトップかよ。
もともと父の古い友人だったの。祖父とも昔から親交があって、それで仲良くさせてもらっていて、娘さんは私の幼なじみにあたるわね。
そうだったのか。しかしそんな人だと不在だとしても仕方ないか。
うん、1年の半分くらいは外国を飛び回っているらしいから。でもダメでもともとだわ。私の友人ならいるかもしれないし、訪ねるだけ訪ねてみましょう。
ああ、そうしよう。しかしこれでなんとか捜査のめどがついたけど。
メールの意図ですね。脅迫状もそうでしたが、どういうつもりなんでしょう。
ま、せっかく向こうからわざわざ接触してきたんだ。ここはあえて乗ってみようぜ。
そうね、行きましょう。 IBC ビルへ。
Is their cat okay? Kitty, 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 kitty. There's the kitty. Nya? Dictionary. Well, there's no tildes after the nya. Oh, just regular nya. These nails are bothering me. Oh. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Whoops. Accidentally walked right back outside. Ellie's room. Dog's out front, unless he's since moved. I see that look in your eye. Seems like you're ready. Well, do as you see fit. I'll cover you as always. Thanks, Chief. We couldn't do this without you. Don't mention it. After all, the special support section was established for times like these. That's true. Maybe I can throw them off guard by making them a nice cup of Joe Ellipsis. Don't worry about me. I was born for this stuff. Alright. Oh, we've got some new stuff. Alright. Fishing for ingredients. From the tavern over on the east. Oh, Shen-Shen. We're looking for ingredients for a new fish dish. Hurry over and talk to me. I'm counting on you. Testaments training. From Abbas. I'm requesting this to train us to improve our combat skills. Desired duration, 2 to 3 hours. If you accept, come to Trinity in the downtown district. Okay. Rare herb retrieval. Dr. Lago. Don't remember who that is. I'd like to acquire a certain herb used in internal medicine research. I'll share more details in person, so please head over to the hospital. Alright. Wait, was there something else down there? The first floor internal medicine office. Okay. And East Crossbell Monster Extermination. From the state government. Dangerous monster, Savage Horn, has been sighted on the East Crossbell Highway. We ask that you deal with that. Be aware of its charge attack and snort attack can inflict burns. Alright. Hi, friend. Okay, we're good. Oop, where'd her dog go? Huh. Not sleeping in one of our rooms, is he? That's locked. This is his. No. No. Locked. Locked. Not on the roof. Nope. Huh. Do we see him out and about somewhere? Nope. Nope. Sight is off on a... off somewhere. Not in the kitchen, right? Huh. Was taking a nap outside. But not here now. Alright. I'm sure we'll find him somewhere. Customers? This early? Look, I'm not trying to brag, but this is easily the least popular shop in all of Crossbell, so can't you let me enjoy my mornings a bit before having to deal with any of you guys? Fine, I'll open up shop. Alright. Nothing. No need to catch a train. I heard that some enthusiasts in the Empire collect railway models. Oh, the envy. If only I were born a noble. Since the models are handmade by artisans, they tend to get unbelievably expensive. Well, if only someone could figure out how to mass-produce them cheaply for, children's toys. If I ever become rich, I would retire early and gaze at railway models for the rest of my life. Ah, why did we have to come during the off-season? Roaming the streets among the bustle of the city is the best part. We originally planned to visit next month during the anniversary festival. I can't handle crowds, though, so we came to relax before it gets packed. Can we go to the airport? No. The missus and I are going to visit Liberal. Times department store store's pretty crazy, but I heard that Bose Market is just as crazy. I think my husband fell in love with Liberal when he went to watch the martial arts competition 2 years ago. I think he's been a bad influence on me, because I can't help but constantly wondering about what kind of place Liberal is. Whatever, I'm gonna enjoy this trip to the best of my ability. Alright, let's see if that one person is standing over here, because I don't remember who... Wait a minute. What is this bridge? Where is this? Alright.
敵接近注意してください。
行くぞ。
Combo, here we go. Attacks with a lightning bullet and a rapid charge. Okay. This craft menu lists combo crafts. These are powerful techniques combining two characters' strengths. Unleash these powerful attacks and target any enemies within range of either character involved. Okay. Not enemies we really needed to do that on, but, you know. Just wanted to see what it was like. Alright. Excuse us, excuse us. Oop, hello. There we go. Is there anyone over here? Up high. No, I guess that lady was just down here the one time. I haven't seen her since. Yeah. Well, since we're heading down this way anyway. Overkill? Yeah. Speaking of which... let's see. Okay, we're 2 hearts with Ellie. Out of more than 2. Welcome to St. Ursula Hospital. Lately, all I've been hearing about is that Arkansas troop. I sort of want to see them, to be honest, Ellipsis. There we go. The anniversary festival's only a month away. Philia invited me to come along, but I don't know if I can take some time off yet, Ellipsis. I hope you can. I'm pumped for it. Ellipsis, I'll try, okay? Sounds like Randy invited her and her friend to the festival, Ellipsis. Sure hope I can take time off for the festival, Ellipsis. Well, if I keep working hard, I'm sure I'll be able to negotiate for a little break. Wow, they must work you hard down here at St. Ursula's. Oh. Oh, there's a fishing spot. I never noticed that. Let's fish. If fishing at a hospital is wrong, I don't want to be right. Feather tackle. I don't even remember when we got that, but it's alright. God, that gate is so goddamn loud. Trout. More trout. Kasagin. And another one. Alright. Oh, well, okay, let's fish with that and see if we pull anything out. Herp. More carp. So what horrors are you reading today? I've still got some time before our surgery lecture, so I think I'll grab a bite to eat while brushing up on the chapter. I'm often told that doing so is bad manners, but I can't help but feel that not multitasking is a waste of time. Medical college's residents are unbelievably passionate. They even study while eating, if you can believe it. I can believe it. Study while you're young and you'll be able to have plenty of fun in the future. That's what I say. Unless, you know, you get hit by a rogue meteor or get some horrible disease that knocks you dead, or, you know, you're shot in a grocery store or something. You know, other than that. Maybe I should create a menu full of food known to stimulate the brain. That would probably help the residents' studies. How about fish eyes? Lighton just got back and beeline straight to his room for some rest. Sounds like Dr. Gunter heaped a whole ton of work onto him now that he's recovered from last month's attack. Well, I guess you have to clutch on to every little bit of downtime you can get. I should probably go get some lunch. All this cleaning has left me completely starved. Honestly, it's hard to figure out what Dr. Gunter is thinking most of the time. At first, I thought he was handing off some of his work to me to help me with my studies, Ellipsis, but I'm starting to think he just didn't want to do it. Yep. Delegate, delegate, come on and delegate. Whee! I'm taking the day off, but I can't neglect my studies. My roommate Flora always squeezes in some studying until it's time to eat, so I've got to keep that up too. Well, she studies while she eats too. My practical training is coming up next month. If I want a chance of wowing my professors, I have to start prepping now. It's full speed ahead on studying for me. There's no way I'm walking out of there without a perfect score, ellipsis. Hopefully. Anybody else up on the roof? Did I just run past someone? I did. Studies say that the color green is quite soothing to people. I guess that's why we like our black cat so much. So, in order to bring a little peace of mind to our patients, we had a lot of flowers and greenery planted in and around St. Ursula. Oh, is that you, Special Support Section? Huh? We didn't even open our mouths yet. Aha! I thought I recognized the sound of those footsteps. I can remember the footsteps of distinct people like you and Cecile quite well. You can tell who we are just from our footsteps? Well, no, it's the smell, but, you know, footsteps is less offensive, so... Hee, glad you think so. But to tell you the truth, every individual has their own way of walking. For example, bracers who come to visit me often, like my father, walk as if they are always on guard. You guys, on the other hand, walk very carelessly. Guess we sound pretty vulnerable then. How demoralizing. Chin up, you two. Everyone is going to seem outclassed when compared to someone like Arios. Ellipsis, did I say something rude? No, that's not it. It just reminds us that we still have a lot of room for improvement, that's all. Oh, Ellipsis, glad I could help, Ellipsis? What, Shizuku is that? Yeah. What? This bed is wrong. Damn you, linen room! You know, next month's anniversary festival is fast approaching us, and with it comes that event, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, I can hardly wait. Last year I was only able to take part in it thanks to my ties with Speaker Hartman. Ellipsis, I can hardly wait. Ellipsis. Having light coughing fits, are we? Be sure to take your medicine later. No excuses. Okay, Ellipsis. Hey, Doctor, what are you gonna do during the festival? Now there's a good question. Suppose I could always pack up my tackle box, sit down somewhere, cast my line, and wait for the fish to bite. Huh? You aren't going to go to the actual festival? Nope, don't care too much for the hustle and bustle of the festival. After all, crowds drive the fish away. You really like fishing, don't you, Ellipsis? It, Ellipsis. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to go to the anniversary festival. Yeah, probably not, kiddo. Now, I know the anniversary festival brings heaps of work along with it, but I sure would love it if a chance to slack off presented itself. Boy, oh boy. Whoops. Being a doctor and everything it's cracked up to be. Okay, that goes down to the second floor. How do we... What's that door on the outside? Okay, research ward. Alright. Different room. Whoop, no. Sometimes you almost don't want to leave this place. It's just too comfy. On top of that, the doctors and nurses are so nice to everyone. Ellipsis. Hee. I think I can manage to extend my stay. We'll fake a coughing fit like one little boy we know. Okie dokie, time to take your temperature for today. You ready? I'll just stick this thermometer in real quick. Excuse me, miss, I'm perfectly okay with you taking my temperature, but why do you have 10 thermometers? Well, if I accidentally break one while taking your temperature, I have plenty of backups. It's a foolproof plan! I have a bad feeling about this, Ellipsis. With this many thermometers, it's no sweat if I make a mistake or two. I've got everything under control. God, I hope those aren't mercury thermometers. How in the world does she manage to break the thermometer every ellipsis? Single ellipsis. Time! Employees only equals get a job at the hospital and root your only way into the linen closet. Yep. Be back for you. Oh, that's the first floor. My next operation is a relatively minor one, but I absolutely will not take any shortcuts. Surgeons hold an obligation to the patient and themselves to follow that credo. This isn't a field you could afford to be sloppy in. Yeah, you could get sued if you are. I'm finally having my surgery later. They told me my surgeon's going to be Dr. Belden, so that's reassuring, but ellipsis. The butterflies, they won't go away. Ellipsis. 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 And I really hope she's not taking the temperature rectally when she breaks them. Yeah, you know what? I have a feeling that the rectum is a better place to have a mercury spill, but, yeah. I think I'd have an easier time spitting out glass shards than, you know, trying to pass them. I still can't, you know, maybe the rectum is a better place for mercury, but perhaps not broken glass. I still can't wrap my head around the fact that one of my coworkers is absolutely best friends with Ilya Platier. Do you think it'd be weird if I asked Cecile if she could get Ilya to sign something for me? Like my butt? Seems like you can't swing a stick in Crossbell without hitting an Ilya fan. If I can find the right time, maybe I'll give it a shot ellipsis. Ilya-sama! Sign my derriere! Oh, my head, ellipsis. It's like I sense when Cerrone is out there doing something utterly moronic. Oh, goddess, have I developed some kind of Cerrone-specific sixth sense from all the time I've spent around her? Surely she can at least take someone's temperature, right, ellipsis? On second thought, I'll check on her later. Don't check on her, check on the patient! After finding out that Cecile is friends with Ilya Platieri, the rest of the nurses have gotten their panties in a bunch. It's really uncomfortable. Bunched up undies. You gotta all grab them and yank them out of your buns. Honestly, if they really must fixate over something about Cecile, I wish it'd be her incredible work ethic. Oh, Lloyd! Spectacular timing! I just managed to get my hands on 2 tickets for Arkansas's show next month. If you're free, won't you go with me? Will you go with me? Will you go with me? Da 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 da. I don't know the lyrics. What's that dude's name? I don't remember. Really, thanks, Cecile. I'd love to. Can't say exactly when I'll be free due to work and all that, but definitely want to if I'm able to. Music to my ears. In that case, I'll be sure to... No, that's not it. Sure to keep this ticket just for you, Lloyd. Judging by how impressive that practice looked, the real deal must be out of this world ellipsis. Yee. Planning dates while on the job, are we? This is my sister-in-law. Well, would-be sister-in-law, but still. Very professional, Lloyd. Lloyd, you lucky son of a bitch. Man, those glares could practically burn a hole through me, ellipsis. I really hope we'll be able to see Arkansas's new show together, Lloyd. You'd better find some time, okay? Sure, I'll try my best. Still trying to think of that singer's name. Travis. I don't know. No, we were in here. Yeah. I think I might have caught a cold after sleeping without a blanket on. I left the window open all night too, so ellipsis. I guess that's what I get for exposing myself to the bitter elements. And, you know, everyone who lives outside. Snore, ellipsis. Yeah, was I asleep? All this waiting caused me to doze off. Whew, that was a close one. Hospital waiting rooms are my true weakness. A few minutes in one and I'm fast asleep. I recently confronted Cecile and asked her if she really is friends with Arc-en-Ciel's Ilia Platiere. And she said she was, just like that. Huh, guess it wasn't a secret after all. I have a business meeting today, so I really ought to get out here sooner rather than later. Ellipsis. This wait has taken forever. How is it not my turn yet? Why doesn't the hospital revolve around me? I couldn't help but get a little nervous when I learned that my doctor is actually a professor, ellipsis, but he ended up being an excellent physician. It's hard to explain, but his way of speaking laid all my worries to rest. I trusted him. Superintendent Kirsch and Marone both technically work under Chief Clark, but between you and me, ellipsis, I hear that the superintendent's got the chief wrapped around her little finger. Shoot, that's really bugging me. Someone look up the dude who sings Will You Go With Me, because I can't think of his damn name and it's bothering me. I was having a nice lunch over at the cafeteria, but then Kirsch kicked me out. No hospital staff allowed during lunch hours, she told me. I don't know, lunch hours seems like a really good time to be in the cafeteria. Ah, well, how could I argue with that? Oh dear, ellipsis, I really can't say no to her, can I? She certainly is an, ellipsis, intimidating woman. Is it you? I think it might be you. Let's hit that up last. Actually, it could be. I honestly don't remember. Do you remember when those delinquents were brought to the hospital a couple of months ago? A chill ran down my spine the moment I heard about it. Just thinking that Kynes might be one of them. Josh Turner! What did I say, Travis? Well, it has a T in it, so it's close. Yes, Soulcaster and Brian, thank you. Josh Turner, that's the name I was trying to think of. And yet, even after all that turmoil, he still chooses to stick with that gang of his, ellipsis. I like Josh Turner because he actually sings in a vocal range that's comfortable for me. Except, the son of a bitch can also sing higher than I can. So frustrating. I mean, it's fun singing bass, but the problem is there's very few songs with melodies in your range, unless you have a impressive upper range. And I know a lot of basses that can comfortably sing in my range, but can also sing way higher than me. Like middle C, not middle for me. It seems my son doesn't think too well of me. For years now, work has caused me to be an absentee father. I suppose it's no wonder Kynes doesn't respect me. Perhaps I'm partially to blame for my son getting wrapped up with those delinquents, ellipsis. There is one particular engineer who I respect above all others. She's Erica Russell, she's one of my favorites too, Chief. Daughter of the famous Professor A. Russell, and she currently works at Liberal's ZCF. Despite being in such a male-dominant field, she's claimed her place as a leading authority of orbital technology in Liberal. We may not be in the same position, but as a fellow woman I strive to achieve the same level of greatness in the medical field. Do you also threaten to kill your kids' suitors? or try to kill them. Her intelligence and prowess when it comes to orbital technology are even on par with her father's. We may not be in the same position, but blah blah blah. Same thing. Alright. Chief Ursuline not only serves as the chief of our department, but also as an associate professor. Still, she usually prefers to hole up in her lab researching rather than give lectures, Ellipsis. In that sense, she's a pretty unique position here at St. Ursula. Oop. Yeah. Because for some reason, when I was trying to think of Josh Turner's name, I kept thinking Josh Groban. I'm like, nope, that's not him. Why am I thinking this? So it was the name Josh that was sticking with me. I see you. Alright, this should be our quest. Can I really trust them to come all this way for a request like that? Perhaps I should have asked the Bracer Guild after all. Either way, I don't particularly want to empty my wallet for such a simple errand, Ellipsis. Hard to get a word in edgewise, Ellipsis. Excuse me, sir, we're from the Crossbell Police Department, Special Support Section. Oh, you came! Well, that's personal. I've been waiting for you. Come now, take a seat. Or at least one of you sit down. Take a seat where? That's a table. That's not a chair. There's a bench. There's a bench over here. This is a table. This is a bench way over here. We can sit on these beds if you want. Doesn't look like your chair's on casters, so... Thanks, but we're alright. Standing's just fine. Unless you wanted us to sit on your desk. Next to your giant book. Would you mind explaining the details of your support request, Doctor? Ah, yes, of course. Ahem! My request is simple, really. I need you to retrieve a certain herb that we use in our internal medicine lab. It's called lupinus grass. Sadly, it's become something of a rarity these days. Lupinus, Ellipsis, as in the Lupinus River, which flows through the hospital's Crossbell City Harbor? Could be. So you want us to find the grass ourselves and bring it back here? The doctor wants grass. No, not exactly. All I need is for you to obtain some from the Crossbell Cathedral. They should have a small reserve supply of the herb. Archbishop Eralda has already agreed to my request, so I would like for you to go there as my representative and pick it up. There is a mail and courier service. Why are... Okay. I'd go myself, normally, but I'm, Ellipsis, a bit preoccupied at the moment. Ellipsis. I think we can oblige Dr. Lago. You said Archbishop Eralda of Crossbell Cathedral. That's him. Thanks for the help. Once you get the Lupinus grass, please bring it back here straight away. I need you to travel to Crossbell Cathedral and acquire some Lupinus grass from Archbishop Eralda. Oh, and just so you know, Ellipsis, the Archbishop can be quite moody, even more so than me. Be sure to mind your manners around him. Alright. No, we're on the first floor, right? Bop 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 doo doo. Oop. Getting a little texture clipping with the way the flag here is moving. Same things are happening over here, but it's alright. Not a big deal. So not a big deal, I didn't even point it out. Yep, didn't stop the Let's Play cold just to point out a very slight texture glitch. Oh, hey, Kate's back over here. Keep your speed to a minimum, please. The CPD's success is rooted in taking care of little things every single day. Alright, everyone, let's give today everything we've got. You got it, Kate. How was that speed? Everyone in the city seems to be super busy with festival stuff. Jared, what don't you think is right? My pronunciation of lupinus? It's like, are you sure this guy's in his 40s? Because he acts like he's 12. Everyone in the city seems to be super busy with festival stuff. It's going to be so much fun. Why can't it start already? Me. Okay. That's, come to think of it, are these names, are the name, the character names localized, or are these all the original names? They say members of the media were given free tickets to Ark and Seal's preview performance. In other words, they'll be experiencing it before everyone else. I've got to admit, I'm a bit double hyphen. Okay, I'm extremely jealous. The show is so close, I can hardly contain myself! If only I could see that preview performance, ellipsis. If only. Wait, who are you? During the anniversary festival next month, I'll be running a popcorn stall. Oh, okay. Arona, I'll look out for you then. I'm lucky to have gotten a good spot. Where? Like, I've come to scout out some good spots. Make sure you stop by once I've got things up and running. Okay, cool. I don't know that we've seen her before. Certainly not on this screen. Did you know? The gas I use for my balloons is lighter than air. That's why they're able to float oh so gracefully in the air. Oh, but be careful with open flames around here. If this gas catches fire, it'll explode. Think of the children, man! Whatever you do, keep fire away from here. I wouldn't care to be sent flying through the sky like one of my balloons. Seems scary. Yeah, it's what I said. Lupinus. I wonder what the anniversary festival will be like this year. Well, there will be popcorn. The shops are all bustling around, trying to finish their preparations. I can't wait. Just a little while longer till the greatest festival ever. Can't wait. Well, you'll have to, Gina. Sorry. Has anyone seen our dog? Dieter... How did they pronounce it? I think they said Croix. Dieter Croix is IBC's CEO, has been one of the leading figures supporting Crossbell's economy. Apparently he's been able to maintain profits, all while keeping up his many philanthropic ventures. I've heard people say, I don't know where I got many from. I've heard people say Ideos doesn't grant people multiple talents, but she sure went all out with a man like Mr. Croix. He maintains profits, all while keeping his many philanthropic ventures. Yes. There's no E? Correct. There's no E in Lupinus. Ellipsis, not really. Not really. I guess I'll just hit some of the stalls. What is she? The anniversary festival's almost here. Got any plans? Oh, okay, that's There will be a popcorn stall. From the looks of it, people eager to take part in the anniversary festival have been arriving here ahead of schedule. I'm sure they probably just want to take in the sights before the festivities start. Sip. Ah, how lovely, Ellipsis. You've heard of Dieter Croix, yes? The CEO of the International Bank of Crossbell? Well, he's also known to be quite the philanthropist. It's amazing that he finds time to help those in need, given how busy he always seems. Pardon me. Our manager is busy preparing for the festival. We should probably start lending him a hand with all that. Every year we throw together a drink service and even come up with little souvenirs for the customers. And pardon me. And then, for the little flags we stick in the kids' meals, we go to these festival ones we have. Brian says, I think it's your emphasis. You should be emphasizing the second and third syllable more, and the first should be just a whisper. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Ellipsis fidgets. Ellipsis fidgets. Come now, there's no need to be so nervous. It's just a marriage interview. You live in the same neighborhood, don't you? It's not like you're strangers. I think they're just not that into each other. I've been up to my neck organizing our festival schedule with Heusdorf the past few days. One thing that's really taken some extra planning is our separate menu for the reserved tables. Speaking of, Heusdorf's been hunkered down working on that menu all on his own. Should hardly be a stumbling block for a seasoned pro like him. Whenever the anniversary festival rolls around, we always have to make certain adjustments to our schedule and menu. Unfortunately, I just can't scrounge up the motivation to help out, Ellipsis. All I want to do is go chill outside and sneak peeks at all the girls. Life sucks! Do. The trains ran late this morning due to a cargo inspection. I had to rush to get all my inventory set out in time for opening. Ugh, my hips! Ellipsis think I'm becoming an old lady. I am impressed how Neston is able to handle so many different projects and still function. I even heard he might have been a part of the anniversary festival planning board, too. Believe me, he's not your average manager. I used to work at another department store over in Riffmeria. Neston managed to scout me when he came to visit, so I moved across Bell. I feel honored to have captured the interest of someone as talented as Neston. I'm slowly but surely working through the plan for our newest event. All that's left is to contact the sponsors for their agreement, Ellipsis. Please keep an eye out for any future developments. We shall put out an announcement when we're ready. Oop, hello. I'm going to become a doctor, damn it. I'll keep retaking the entrance exams no matter how many times it takes. They're unbelievably difficult, so I'm still trying to pass. Life is tough in this state. I can't do much for my family, so running errands for them is the least I can do. Bracers sure are cool, Ellipsis. Bracer came here to escort a lost child home the other day. Do you think he'd escort me away, too? Just kidding. Ellipsis. Unless, Ellipsis. What was that? Maybe I'll try getting lost, too. Seems like Janetta had a bit of a chat with that large bracer guy this morning. She's been acting like that since. Janetta, have you forgotten about your work? Well, I have to admit, it's nice having a bracer around. It'd be nicer if he didn't come and distract her during business hours, though. I was forced to go shopping with my mom. We've been here since this morning. I'd promised my friends I'd hang out with them sometime today, but my gut tells me that ain't happening, Ellipsis. I actually came here right at opening today. There's nothing more refreshing than a bit of morning shopping. You're turning your boy bitter. We have a wide variety of shoes in multiple sizes for you to choose from. Please feel free to ask me anything. Heusdorf. Crossbell Times managed to expose a politician for tax evasion a while back. Of course, he didn't lose his job. He's still there. Nothing happened. Nothing was done about it. There were no consequences. He suddenly fell into poor health and was hospitalized. Then people stopped talking about his crimes altogether. Can't help but feel it was all one big cover-up. Yeah. What was his name again, Ellipsis? Ellipsis, Gevel, Guevara, something like that. It's almost time to start ordering the new products for the anniversary festival. You can never be too careful when you import accessories and jewels. They're an easy target for smugglers. Yonage. We offer a great selection of formal attire in addition to our casual wear. We hope to be your #1 choice in dress wear no matter the occasion. Dup 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 bup 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 bum 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 do 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 do. I wonder why looking around the Orbital store is so much fun. Vibrant orbital contraptions, ellipsis, sophisticated, sleek appliances, ellipsis. Honestly, even window shopping is strangely exhilarating. I can't believe Wendy, ellipsis, claiming there was a flaw in my flawless displays, ellipsis. As much as I utterly loathe to admit it, though, ellipsis, she was absolutely correct. I suppose I should give her credit where credit's due. She's been working here since it was a simple factory, so she knows her stuff when it comes to the product. Well, I guess thine displays weren't exactly flawless now, were they, buddy? Quite a few companies have already started to adopt the Orbital network into their business. Given the IBIC's massive scale, I wouldn't be surprised if they've already started using it on a practical level. Da 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 da. When it comes to ordnance, I personally believe that the most exciting moment is when you're choosing which one fits you best. Please take your time and have a look at what we have in stock. Wendy? Your typical trains coming and going at the station are mostly made by the Empire's Rhineford Company. I guess those unicorn ornaments that they stick on the front of their train scream, "Made in Erebonia!" all on their own, though. Haha. If I had to describe everything that the Rhineford Company manufactures, the words hefty and strict come to mind. Okay, good to know. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? So, same thing with the threat letter. We are... What? No. Ibic is where we're going, but... Alright, so the Shan over at the tavern in the east, the Testaments, the rare herb thing we're on, and East Crossbow Highway. Okay. Start down here and work our way back. Oh, hello. Who are you? I've been coming here more regularly to teach Sunday school lessons. Now, if only I could get the children to actually take the time to listen to me. I have trouble walking, so I often have to stop and rest, ellipsis. This just makes me happier to see the kids running around. Or that just makes me happier, rather. Do. Alright. Anyone up here? No. Ha ha ha! What do you want to play today, Ruse? Want to beat up some old boxes? Ha ha ha. If you keep talking while running, we're gonna run out of breath. Anything going on in here? Is this just still empty? Yeah, guess there's just no one in here. Unless there's someone being sneaky in a side room or something. Dino, we'll be back for you. Is the alley clean? You know, a couple of those guys from the Testament said hi to me this morning. I noticed they're patrolling the area a lot more these days. Apparently they don't want the Mafia sticking their nose in their business. I really don't understand all the complicated stuff going on around here, Ellipsis. But I am pretty good at cleaning, sweeping, picking up trash. I can do it all. It's always out with the old, in with the new for us cross-bellins. Yeah, folks ever realize how much orbital technology is taken for granted here? Sheesh, talk about a spoiled country. There are countless regions across Zemuria where people don't even have the most basic orbital tech. Thanks to them fancy railways and airships that pass through Crossbell, it feels like we're living in a different world from the rest of Zemuria. Great goddess, Crossbell's the only country that's this privileged when it comes to orbital tech, you know? Whoop, where's Mom? Is she downstairs? We're just looking for your mom. It's fine. We can... okay. Those street kids can get so annoying. I'm going to strangle y'all one day, you hear me? Mama's still not back yet. Man, she sure is late today, Ellipsis. The hell's taking her so long? Alright, we'll do the testaments last, because I think there's a... that's who asked us for help, so... Are you sure you in here? No, this is Michelle. She's the upper floor. So, Goliath Osborne is the Erebonian Empire's Chancellor and got his position after rising through the ranks of the military, Ellipsis. His main achievement so far is the expansion of the railway network through the entire nation, Ellipsis. He then declared his blood and iron policy, Ellipsis. Excuse me? Yeah, that sounds a little fashy. While St. Ursula may be a medical college, they still administer general education exams. Oh man, Ellipsis. There are so many things I need to memorize. That reminds me. Who the hell were we just talking to? Who, Right. Is it you? Uh-huh. Right. Two or three? That's three. What is your name? Gabe, it's him! You're the asshole who was caught embezzling and got sick and is hanging out here until the heat is off and people forget who it was. Ah, that's cute. Well done, game. I like that. In there, we're in here now. I have to admit, Tance is a caring old man. I think we're standing a bit too close, but that's alright. I used to have a pretty poor impression of anyone who lived here, Ellipsis, but I've seen how misguided I was in thinking that way. He's far more genuine and caring of a person than I've ever been. All I used to do was trade stock. Well, up until I lost it all, that is. Tance is far more honest than I could ever hope to be. Oop, missed the stairs. Oh. Some Diet members came to visit our apartment again today and were as nasty as ever, Ellipsis. But it was in the middle of their tirade that Risha happened to pass by. She gave her signature energetic greeting and their jaws dropped. They were utterly speechless. Ah yes, the expression on their faces was utterly priceless. I was surprised myself to find out that Risha is a member of the Arkansas, but those politicians must have been utterly flabbergasted. Hee hee, after that they suddenly got all timid, mumbled something, and scurried off. Those bickering Diet members tucked their tails between their legs and ran away. Ha ha ha! That was the best thing I've seen in a while. That lovely girl's smile saved our behinds. Honestly baffles me why a girl like Risha would want to stay in a neighborhood as rundown as this. Ah, those despicable Diet members got what was coming to them. After all that posturing, they ended up turning tail, grumbling all the way home. Suppose we owe it to that saint of a girl too, don't we? Those Diet members come to harass us every once in a while. I think we'll manage as long as we've got Risha on our side, though. I'll have to bring her some food later as a token of my appreciation. Risha's a super nice lady that lives next door to us. She told me that her job is to jump around in the air, Ellipsis. She had a big smile when she went outside today. I guess jumping around must be really fun. And she's super nice to me. I don't really get what kind of a job jumping around in the air is, though. The door is shut tight. A voice can be heard inside. Oh, shut up, Ellipsis. Van Ellipsis. Keep it down, would you, Ellipsis? Say, Ellipsis. Dino. I wish they'd let me join them in their morning scrimmages already. Just you wait. One day, I'll be just as strong as Vald. Brian says, Crossbell is so corrupt you can duck the heat from corruption by faking sick. Meanwhile, in the US, they are still thinking of punishments for corruption, but I'm sure they'll be harsh. Yeah, in America, apparently, in practice, dun 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 dun. In practice, it's more along the lines of like pointing out the bad behavior is like, we pointed our finger at you, and there's no stricter consequence than finger pointing. You done did a corruption. Bad. That ought to learn him. No, I don't think they'll do anything more corrupt, because they don't want me to point my finger at them again. Sheesh, Ellipsis. Morning training feels like a hike through Gehenna. Hey, I've hiked through Gehenna. It's very spirally. Oh yeah, it's about time we start teaching Dino our fighting style. Oh, well, he's ready. Then again, he is kind of a crybaby. Would he even last a minute in a real fight? Dino still isn't ready for morning training. Can't blame him either. Valda and the other guys are all freakishly strong. Lou says, hello, I'm back from cleaning up a minor disaster. All good now. I may have missed a bit, or a lot. I'll catch up. Tiberius corruption? Yes, we take it very serious. Oh, look at what China's doing. It's important, honestly. And it's not to say that nothing important is happening anywhere else in the world, but there, in addition to being no consequences for corruption, there's also this broad idea that no one can concentrate on more than one thing at a time. This? But what about this? As an intelligent young woman once said, why not both? Brian says, just talking to every NPC in Crossbell State, Lou. Yep. Tiberius, here in the UK, the mere act of pointing out the corruption is considered rude and beyond the pale. There is more consequence for calling a politician a liar in the House of Commons than for them barefaced lying in the first place. Yeah, there's that in America too, where it's, how dare you, sir? What kind of crass asshole are you to point out my corruption and lies? That is shameful. It's like more shameful than the corruption and lies? So the corruption and lies aren't the problem, it's pointing them out? Damn right! Yeah. Well, at least we've got video games. No more ellipsis, I give up ellipsis. Luganov is way too strong. Yeah, take this! Put your heart into it, Huey. Come on. Remember how you got your ass handed to you by those blue bastards? Come on, you gotta get motivated. Do we need a training montage? So help me, I'll put us through a training montage! Today's a big day, so Vald told us to get some morning training in to prepare. Slash and Huey have been dog-tired lately. As soon as we finish training, the two of them are down for the count. Brian says, "Oh, sorry, I didn't know that was illegal when I did it. Don't worry, my lack of knowledge about the law won't affect my job as a Supreme Court Justice." That's the thing, though, right? Number one, your lack of knowledge is not an excuse. Number two, you knew. You're lying. Clarence Thomas. Where are we going now? Oh, well, I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah, thought it looked wrong. Call me a weird old fuddy-duddy American. I just think that, Supreme Court justices, the highest court in the land, this particular land, should be held to, a standard. And there be consequences for not living up to those ethical standards. Just, small things. I think that the people that sit on the Supreme Court should be held to a higher standard than, me. In the YouTube comment section or something. Looks like Wazzy stayed up the entire night drinking again. Excuse me. Ellipsis. Lou says, "But Tiberius, you can't point out that someone you have to call the honorable gentleman has been lying through his teeth, because you'd be lying himself." It's like, well, I can't be a liar. You just called me an honorable gentleman, and would an honorable gentleman lie? I'm waiting for someone to say, "That fuckstick from across the aisle." Yeah. My right honorable friend for... We have stupid things like that, what do they say? My colleague or friend from Burbank or wherever, our congressional people. This lying asshole over here. I obviously don't intend on voicing my concerns to him, though. I just want him to take care of himself. Even on slower days, Wazzy has a great load of work to deal with. I hope he's taking good care of himself. The lady at the bar always comes here once a week without fail. She apparently gets along with Wagyu quite well. I mean, it's more of a Gus sounded from right? Only Vagi could deal with a woman with such a ellipsis dangerous aura as her. Who is over at the bar? Oh, her. Oh, it's the it's Mom. Hey, do you guys have time for a round? Actually, never mind. Hey, did you know that lying to Congress is illegal? But it doesn't matter? Apparently. Did you know that you can ignore subpoenas? They're optional. Who knew? I thought you'd I thought there'd be consequences for ignoring subpoenas, but no. Actually, there'd be consequences for, me, I suppose, but... Oh crap, is it morning already? It's morning already, isn't it? Whoops, stayed up drinking the night away, ellipsis again. Is Django going to be fine opening the store on her own? Yeah, she's fine. She opened the store, she's fine. Aha, these guys might be total drips, but they make a pretty damn good cocktail. You guys want one? Drinks are on me. On that note, Tiberius says, sadly, I must leave due to stupid British time zones. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks, Tiberius. Take care. Brian says, UK Parliament is so stupid they can't even talk about each other by name. The whole thing really needs a reset to cleanse all the nonsense traditions. Yeah. There's nothing inherently wrong with a tradition in and of itself, but tradition is never a good reason to do something. Particularly in lieu of doing it better. Well, we can't do that. Why? Tradition! 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 No, that's not a good reason. Whoa! Isn't it really risky to buy up those kinds of goods? Not really. I only dabble in goods that easily sell. Looks like they're in the middle of a conversation. Alright, who is actually our client? Is it Abbas, or whatever the hell his name is? Testaments. Probably. Well, yeah, it's Abbas. Okay. And, Abel or something? Azel, yeah. Can never get this guy's name right. Ahem. I have some important matters to tend to today. Think it's about time I get ready. Okay. Gonna go see the fan. Oh. You're here. You requested we come, didn't you? Where is our dog? Sounds like you want us to train the Testaments. That's a bit of a risky request, don't you think? What makes you so sure that we'd train a bunch of delinquents anyway? Not only that, but I was expecting to see Woggy's name on the request. Was this all your idea? I believe you've misunderstood the request. Give me a moment, I will explain the details. It's not particularly complicated. I would like to request a lesson in the art of self-defense for our members. What? Well, I don't know how to self-defend because we have no block button in this game. Or no block option. There's no block or defense option. You can move. You want to be taught self-defense? The hell? You planning on using your teachings in your brawls? Again, please do not misunderstand the request. Let us suppose that the Mafia assaults us. When you say the Mafia, are you referring to Ravache or Hey You? Is this all related to the increased tensions between them? We've noticed them getting into more fights lately. I've heard that... My brain is going elsewhere now. I've heard they've even engaged in some gunfights. Luckily, it doesn't seem to be frequent. Precisely. The downtown district also happens to be in the line of fire at times. There's a warehouse district nearby filled with abandoned buildings and empty plots of land that they frequently use for their skirmishes. I'm not pleased with the situation we've been placed in, thus fueling your desire to learn self-defense. It only makes sense to be cautious, given that one of your members was so badly injured in the past. It all makes sense, then. I'm glad you catch on quickly. Boggy is typically tasked with giving our members lessons in combat. However, his fighting style is too unique. It requires a flexible body and a strong affinity for it. And, what's the word I'm looking for? Nope, English fails me. However, hence why we've come to you, Lloyd Bannings. The abilities you've displayed boast defensive prowess, while being simple enough to learn. May I humbly request you once again show our members your skills in a real test of combat. Naturally, I don't expect them to master it in a day, however, having first-hand experience would be good incentive to try picking it up. I'm glad the request doesn't have any nefarious intentions. I'm also guessing this is a actually beat your opponents to get full DP kind of thing. Agreed, I take no issues in accepting their request. What are your thoughts, Lloyd? Lesson in self-defense. Ellipsis. I wouldn't necessarily call what I do self-defense, I just kind of hit people with sticks, but rather they're restraint techniques taught at the police academy. Is that still fine with you? Indeed. Since this is merely for training purposes, I also have no objections toward you bringing your comrades along to battle. Lipsis. Let's decline for right now because I want to save. Could you give us a bit? We still need time to get ready. Understood. We are free all day. You would be wise to fully prepare yourselves before accepting. Okay, let us... There we go. I would like to have the Testaments trained in the art of self-defense. Will you do the honor of teaching the restraint techniques you police officers employ? Sure. Now that we've heard your circumstances, we have no reason to refuse your request. Not only that, but this is a good opportunity for me to brush up my skills. I figures you'd say that. May have some trouble taking them all on at once, Lloyd. Don't forget you got us to take some of the heat off you. You got us to take some of the heat off you. For sure. Totally, for sure. I'll be counting on you guys to back me up. Settled then. Everybody, assemble! Oh, is Axel or whatever his name is not? The Testaments will now engage in a series of practice fights with the Yes, sir. The objective is a 4-on-1 battle. Do I need to scan you guys, or have I already scanned you? The Testaments will fight the Special Support Section with all of their might. Right! And let's see those self-defense techniques you cops are so proud of. In return, we'll show you the full power of the Testaments. If you don't take this seriously, you'll get beaten to a pulp. Prepare yourselves. You guys got spunk, I'll give you that. We'll put our skills to the test to see how well we can control the tide of battle. We'd better not hold back, or it could hardly be called training. Let's give them everything we've got. Right, Roger. Very well then, let the battle begin! I think it's orange because I need to scan them. And I have the information gem on, so I think I do actually need to scan these guys. Yeah. Alright. Jared confirms you do need to scan. Okay. Let's, let's encourage, right? Yeah.
任せろ。
Oh, poopsicles. Hi. Do I have to scan each one individually? Let's see. Boggy's associate, son of a doctor at the I may have to scan all 4 of them. Son of a doctor at the hospital, defiant to his father's wishes. Okay, got him. Cowardly, but hides it with an attitude.
Hi.
Hi. Alright, so... Okay, we have to scan them all. Alright, fine, fine, fine. Liang, another associate, skilled with his hands and good at billiards. Alright. Don't get too cocky. Alright, let's, who we got come up? Alright. Oh, we do have this all here. Now that his wounds have healed, he works part-time to aid his family. Alright, let's beat the shit out of him. Any proper name people need to be scanned? Yeah. They're all names, so yeah. I think I got them. Pretty sure I got all 4 of them. Yeah, let's save it.
私の番です。
私の番ね。そこ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
4 EXP. Got some battle scopes back, that's nice. Whew! I think this is enough. Is everyone okay? Oh, my spleen! Ye got us good, Ellipsis. You're certainly a force to be reckoned with, Ellipsis. How come we couldn't take you down with a relentless assault like that? It's all thanks to the techniques we learned to restrain a target. They're difficult to master, but can prove very effective on small groups once you get the hang of them. A detective has to not only protect himself, but also those around him. We undergo extensive training to stay calm, no matter the level of stress. You'd all do well to train how to protect yourselves, too. I suppose you cops aren't all talk. Let that be a lesson learned for us. We may have been defeated this time, but I feel like I can take them on next time.
Next time, Gadget. Next time!
Ha! All it took was a bit of roughhousing to get them to cozy up to us. We could maybe have gone a bit easier on them, though. Oh well, it'll be a good learning experience for them. I do not suspect there will be any problems based on their demeanor. Bullshit! Huh? The Saber Vipers! Why did they come here? Haha, what's up with you guys? And where's Dino? What kind of cops break out into a fight in the middle of the downtown district? Ha ha ha, those blue bastards look like they got their asses handed to them. What did you just say? You're the last people I want to hear that from. You want a piece of us? We'll take you on right here, right now. Yeah, cool it. There's something I want to get straight first. The hell's the meaning of all this? You called us out here for a fight, didn't you? You wanted to take us on 4 against 4 without our leaders getting involved. I'm used to your holier-than-thou shtick, but now you're fooling around with the damned cops? You've arrived at just the right time. Do we have to fight all 8? Let us begin the duel between the SSSSS and the Saber Vipers. Huh? Wait, what? What the hell do you mean by that? Use this opportunity to learn some much-needed self-defense techniques. You'll need the training to protect yourselves against the Mafia. What better way to learn is there than to fight? Ellipsis. Communal ellipsis. So what you're saying is, Ellipsis, the cops are out here to train us? Get a load of this guy. He's out of his damn mind. How are they gonna train us? He must be trippin'. There's nothing a bunch of useless cops can teach us. Taking lessons from the stupid shithead squad, SSS. Nice joke. Let's show them that the Vipers can wipe the floor with some no-good pigs. Oh, so we're gonna fight anyway? Okay. Let's kick their asses. Aha, I'm gonna beat him into the ground. Hold on, this isn't what we had planned, Ellipsis. Actually, forget it, they're not gonna listen to us. You sure fighting them back-to-back is a good idea? You got a plan? There's not much we can do other than fight. LATO, you gonna be alright? You know, 'cause you're girls and everything? Yes, I'll manage. Seconded, we'll go all out if we must. I think we'll have to if we want to come out on top, so don't hold anything back. Take your places, Special Support Section Saber Vipers. There was a comma there. For some reason the comma is on the next line, though. Take your places, comma, Special Support Section, new line, comma, Saber Vipers. No space between the comma... Oh well, formatting mistake. No big deal. I know how to read punctuation is my point. That wasn't my fault. Uh-huh. Alright, let's see. The Eisen QA strikes again. Alright, Jed, second command of the Saber Vipers, staunchly follows Vald. And Kogi, Vald's gang, just recovered from being attacked, takes care of younger members. Aww. I am stunned! Okay, Whoop, not that one. Here. Alright, Huey, hot-blooded and short-tempered, starts brawls for amusement. Okay, I think we've only got you, right? Slash! Very simple-minded and can lose his temper easily. Don't make fun of us! Hey, y'all are on fire. Bring it on!
行きます。
任せろ。
行くぞ。
はい。
Hi.
俺の番だな。
そこ。
よし。
Can I even reach you? No, I can't. Oh,
行きます。そこです。
任せろ。ま、こんなもんかね。
5. And replenishing the battle scopes. That's always nice. Whew, Ellipsis made it by the skin of our teeth. Shit! Damn cops, Ellipsis. You kidding me? How the hell did we lose to M? We're no better than those blue bastards. We suck. Aha, I don't believe this. You're telling me we're just as weak as those hooded freaks? That's not very nice, guys. That's what you're concerned about? They really are sworn rivals. Let me state one thing. The Testaments will never falter to the likes of those Saber Viper scum. You imbeciles lack the mental capacity to outwit us. You said it. They can't hope to compete with us. The hell was that? You're asking for an ass-kicking? Everyone calm down. You all are far too quick to anger. Seems you all still have plenty enough energy to spare, so all 8 of you now against the let us engage in combat one final time. Another battle? The rules are simple. Kill them. Whoever is able to bring the police officers to their knees first will be deemed victorious. Are these terms agreeable for everyone? Ellipsis? Ellipsis? This is ridiculous. Why do you keep dragging us further into this? Oh, well, we're getting paid. It's fine. Is it not obvious? The only way to truly take this seriously is if you feel your life is on the line. Let's get him! You better not hold us back! It's on! I will take them down. This isn't looking good. I don't think we can take them all on like this. We ain't going down without a fight. Alright, let the battle commence. Well, at least I don't have to waste turns scanning them. Pretty sure anyway, right? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, okay, got everyone.
そこです。
Ow. My delicate features. Alright, let's see. Ouch.
任せてくれ。
That was satisfying.
行きます。
そこだ。
今だ。
俺の番だな。
Gotta say, the Vipers have better sound effects for keeling over. He succumbed to poison.
"行きます」「へい」
任せろ。こんなもんかね。
Yay, 8 experience. Got some battle scopes too. Alright. Full DP! Ellipsis. Ellipsis. It's over Ellipsis. We are victorious! That was intense. I can't believe they took all of us on at the same time. Damn it, Ellipsis, how'd they beat us? Do you understand now? Relying on brute force alone isn't enough to carry you through a fight. You possess a strong offense, but your defense is far too lacking. To put it in simpler terms, you're all inexperienced. What? Why is this dude lecturing us all of a sudden? Beats the hell out of me. You guys are plenty strong. I wouldn't mind teaching you the basics. What do you say? Would you like to learn some of our defense tactics? It's called La Crest. it's our defense tactic. Rock wall. Hell nah. I ain't getting top of no stinking pigs. We're leaving, boys. How did pigs, the mammal, the actual animal, how did they get such a bad rap as a disgusting animal? Pigs are cool. Whoops. I mean, they can, they do root around in the ground for food, and they, can roll around in mud, but generally fairly clean animals, quite intelligent just too. I don't know why pigs got such a rap as just a really gross animal. Of course, I have the same feelings about a lot of rodents like mice and rats. I mean, yeah, if they're fresh out of the sewer and caked in poo water, they're really gross, but rats and mice are cute. They're small little fuzzy animals with little whiskers. They're adorable. And that big dude always sounds like he's full of it. I don't get him. Like I'd ever listen to him. They're as dim-witted as ever. I doubt they'd grasp those teachings even if they tried their whole lives. Yeah, I hear ya. They completely tossed aside a valuable learning experience. Well, I'm just glad you guys got something out of it. That makes what we did here worth it. That and the DP. Can't forget that. Agreed, though I must admit I'm pretty exhausted. Right, but it's the mud that's unclean, not the pig, you see. Agreed, though I must admit I'm pretty exhausted. We'll be taking our leave, if you'll excuse us then. If you'd like to take a rest, our bar is open to you. I mean, yeah, pigs do roll around in mud, but dogs eat their own poop. So, and most people don't look at dogs as filthy animals, so... I hope that exercise served as adequate training for you as well. Huh? Wait, what? Pigs give us bacon, says Soulcaster. How can you hate them? The battle is over, let us withdraw. Yes, sir. Bye. Take a full 10 seconds to walk out of... There we go. Abbas planned this all from the start, didn't he? He even managed to get the Saber Vipers to play along. It certainly seems that way. Oop. There we go. He managed to play us like a fiddle, huh? Screw that guy. Indeed, Ellipsis, I'm utterly exhausted. However, the delinquents may straighten their attitude as a result of his speech. You're right. We managed to accomplish our goal, too. I think it's safe to say that we've wrapped up everything we need to do. Let's head out. Ready when you are. Yay, we did a thing. Did you enjoy watching us beat the shit out of people? My word, I can't believe the police are getting into fights with a group of delinquents. Oh, I wouldn't really call it fighting. It's more like self-defense lessons. I don't care how you spin it. You should never resort to violence. We're teaching them proper sportsmanlike conduct for these mock battles. We've been coming regularly to help rehabilitate them. Oh, is that what this is all about? My mistake, then. To be able to open the hearts of these young ruffians, Ellipsis. What a splendid achievement! I feel I must learn from your example. Oh god, she's gonna start punching children! How characteristic of Ellie to effortlessly persuade someone. Saved us a scolding, too. What do you think? I have trouble walking. Same thing. Alright, what about the kids who are... Oh, there you are. Are you guys stuck? Or are you just... You're just standing there, okay. Aha! Was there another fight? That sounds way cooler than the Sisters Snooze Fest lessons. Oh, they're hiding from her. You guys are really strong. If, Ellipsis, I'm ever in trouble, I hope you guys come to save me. Is Mom back? No, she's at the bar. She's okay. Excuse me, customers. Keep it the hell down next time. You are being way too loud out there. Sorry. Sorry, Jingo. Don't scare away all the business dumbasses. Ain't that right? Huh? Huh? If you're planning to goof off, then do it quietly! Mama's still not back yet. I like Jingo. She's funny. Pigs give us bacon, how can you hate them? Jared says, I do. Easily, it's not hard. Hey, where'd Abbas go? Oh, there he is. Here, take this with you. Oh, moonlight butterflies. Sure, thanks. This must be our reward. His inability to communicate makes it difficult to discern. Let's just accept it for now, then. Do not disturb Augie right now. Okay. Sorry for causing you guys a bunch of trouble. Getting beaten to a pulp by the Mafia was a lesson I'll never forget. I'm going to start brushing up on my self-defense. Oh, really? Good luck with that. Yep, thanks. Excuse me, here's the cocktail you ordered. Ah, thanks, you can go ahead and put it on my tab. Right, no problem. Oh crap, it's morning. That is the same thing. Okay. Good work, you guys. Looks like you gave not only us, but also those Viper lackeys some valuable training. No problem, you can never be too careful when you live down here. If you don't mind us asking, what kind of person is Abbas? I can't get a read on him. I get the feeling that he's got some serious skills. Know where you're coming from. I'm pretty sure he's from around the Middle Eastern part of Zamoria. Considering he idolizes an oddball like myself, I think he's pretty safe. I think it's pretty safe to say he's an eccentric guy. I can hear everything you're saying, Boggy. I don't know much about Abbas myself. I'm pretty sure he's from the Central East part of Zamoria. Well, the only thing I know for sure is that he's quite eccentric. Alright, wrong one. What was it? Was it a recipe that we got, or was it a, just some food? Okay, Moonlight Butter. Yeah, we just restores 100%. Okay, we just got a piece of food. That was not a recipe that we got. Okay. Come on, cops, be quiet. I've got an illegal weapons smuggling operation to run here, says Brian. Yeah. I actually partake in secret training sessions. Today's scrimmage will serve as a useful reference. I'm not grateful to you, so don't expect me more than a thank you for me. Anyway, let's just thanks. Vipers have been acting snakier than usual. Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. Yeah, Vipers, snakes, sure. We'll have to strengthen our patrol and make sure they aren't plotting anything. We won't let them get away scot-free if we find them pulling anything. I'd already planned to train earlier today, so what'd you think? Have you ever seen a thrust like mine? I bet it blew you away, huh? Yes. Hurrah. I guess you could say that. If I learn some self-defense techniques, I won't be afraid of the Mafia anymore. We'll kick them out of the downtown district if we come across them. Can you do us a favor and not do anything reckless? Thank you for earlier. I'll use my battle as a reference to further develop my fighting style. I hope to apply what I've learned to any future bouts with the Vipers. Please, I'd rather you didn't. Gets kinda lonely when Azel's manning the counter ellipses. I don't have anybody else to play billiards with. Lonely. He's Mr. Lonely. Ain't got nobody with which to play pool. Oh, so lonely. What do you think, Dino? What the hell's up with you guys? You have the nerves to show your faces here? I'll take y'all down. Ellipsis still on guard duty. Keep up the good work. Screw you, don't mock me. I'll definitely be part of the next fight. Just you wait and see. On that note, Ellipsis, I fail to recall your presence at the your presence at the practice session. Jed made me stay behind while he went to fight with everybody else, Ellipsis. Oh, but he's already back. I wasn't lonely or anything, I swear. Sure. Well, better luck next time, kid. I hope you'll be able to train with everyone soon. What the hell's your problem? Didn't I just tell you not to mock me? As a Viper, you do a great job manning the door, Dino. I hope I get to join in on the beatdown someday, Ellipsis. 4-on-4 without a leader? What kind of weird idea is that? Screw you guys! Don't think I'll forget this. Have we done something wrong? Nah, pretty sure he's just trying to show off. Man, today's morning training has me beat 2 days in a row is asking a lot. Guess I'm having a lazy day today. People need the rest, you know? We got our asses handed to us while Vol was gone. Ellipsis, he's gonna be so pissed at us. Man, weren't we supposed to be unstoppable? What's the matter with that big dude? He's always lecturing us like we're in Sunday school when we run into him. Ellipsis, why am I so exhausted? Available books? Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Fine, time to crank up the intensity of our training from here on out. Talk shit, get hit. That simple. Come on, one more. Yeah, take this! Damn, it's that giant blue bastard's fault. I don't get his deal. We'll take him down. Someday. Oh, don't worry, we're gonna smash your faces in at some point too. You better watch out. You better not cry. Hey, did you hear what was happening? You know, a couple of those guys from the Testament said hi to me this morning. I noticed they don't want the Mafia sticking their nose in the business. Right, I think we saw that. Doobie-doo-doo. Yep, same thing. And quick trip to the apartments here. Anyone hear the fight outside? Anybody? Yep, same thing. Yeah, same thing. Bree doo 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 doo. All right. We're going to take a quick break and talk to more people. And probably take care of a quest, because there's one here in town. It's Shan Shan over at the restaurant, the Long Low restaurant, something like that. Alright, quick break. Be back. Alright. We are back, and it's time to wander around the East Street. That's what it's named. The ABEC's very own CEO, Dieter Kroak. I think they said Krois. So, has shown expertise in each and every one of the many jobs he's undertaken over the years. He's always had a great sense when it comes to business, but he's really become a big shot in the business world lately. And despite all of his successes, no one can really come to hate him. It's probably because he's a virtuous man. He's virtuous, and as a result, all of us merchants respect him greatly. At long last, the anniversary festival will be here next month. I need to work out my shopping budget to make sure I can enjoy it to the fullest. Good job yet, Roy? Operation Teach Mei Ling Manners ended in complete failure. I'm just afraid that we've been spoiling her a little too much. I wasn't expecting her to turn on the waterworks, though, Ellipsis. Now I feel awful. Hey, come on, Ellipsis. It's my fault, okay? I'll buy you whatever you want today, so cheer up, please. Don't leave me alone, Roy. Mommy said you have to take good care of me today. And you know I'll tell if you don't. Alright, do we have any... Oh, we can actually offer... The Moonlight Butterflies is a supreme dish that we can offer. Huh. Do I need to eat it to get the recipe, or is it safe to just drop off at the Jizo statue? I wonder what it's the supreme version... Not that one. Supreme version of. Elegant steak, aromatic stew. Yeah, I don't think I have the recipe for whatever it's the supreme version of. So I'm guessing at some point we'll get a recipe for whatever that's the supreme version of, right? Safe to drop off? Okay. There you go. Let's see. Alright. Wait, did I... Spoke to her. There's another dude. Yeah, okay, I got them both. No, hey, he's not upstairs like he usually is. Well, we're on the topic of the Ibecalypsis. I believe Mr. Croyce was good friends with Mayor McDowell's son-in-law. The mayor... Oh, right. Yeah, her dad, right. The mayor's son-in-law was a politician a long time ago. Both Mr. Croyce and Mayor McDowell have girls around the same age, too. So, girls the same age. So, our mom? Is that who we're talking about? I seem to recall hearing the two are as close as sisters. Thanks to the Ivic, Crossbell boasts the continent's largest international bank. Crossbell's home to many successful merchants, but they can't hold a candle to Ibic's astronomical success. The Ivic has always been helmed by especially talented CEOs who've managed to stay the company's course even through the rough times. To us, the Ivic is one of the many prides of Crossbell. Safe to say, yep, prides and joys. Okay. I'd recommend casting your line over on Ursula Road around this time of year. One of our comrades in Rods actually works at St. Ursula Medical College, too. Keeps telling me about how he ditches work to go up the road to catch some fish. I think we know who that is. Can't remember his name, though. There's someone who loves to fish that much at St. Ursula Medical College. Wait, it couldn't be him, could it, Ellipsis? Check my fish. Okay. Well, Copan, or whatever his name is, isn't in here, so maybe he's still at the bridge. Fish. Alright, where is everybody? Alright, Arios is off in Remitharia. Scott and Wenzel are probably upstairs. Lynn and Aeolia are at the Tangram Gate. And Estelle and Joshua are up at the mining town. Okay. Yep, they're up here. Have you guys heard about the raids on the Bracer Guild that happened in the Empire about 2 years ago? Wenzel was in the Empire at the time, so he was able to help resolve the conflict. I do remember hearing about the incident. There was quite the uproar. Many of the Guild's branches were all but completely destroyed by a series of terrorist attacks carried out by the Jaegers. I can't believe you were involved in such a huge case. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, though, seeing the kinds of things you've done here. Yeah, it was nothing, just doing my job. The ones who made a real difference were the high-ranking bracers that came to assist the guild. Their brilliant strategic I almost said strategic strategies for some reason. Strategic abilities were key to solving things. My role just happened to be a little more publicly visible, that's all. Imperial government's been trying their damnedest to diminish the guild's influence out there ever since that incident. I'm just lucky that the Crossbell branch managed to drag me out of that sticky situation, Ellipsis. Actually, forget I said anything. I'm on duty, and it's got nothing to do with the job at hand. More importantly, Scott, Ellipsis, have you been able to see your fiancé lately? No, not at all, unfortunately. There's not much I can do considering how busy we both are. At this rate, we probably won't even be able to plan our wedding for some time. I'm gonna have to find a way to make it up to her. Who's your fiancé? Did you know that Scott is affianced? I'm sure you guys have heard by now, but Arkansas's newest show is debuting soon, and I cannot wait! I had those tickets in my hot little hands seconds after they went on sale. Opening night can't come soon enough. Oh, lucky. It sure as hell ain't easy to get such early tickets. Are you a fan of Ilya's? I think Comrade in Arms would be a better description than fan. Can't you see for yourselves? Both she and I have been burdened with such utterly sinful good looks. As a devotee of beauty who pursues it in all its forms, of course I feel a kinship with my fellow disciple, Ilia Plantiere. Ellipsis, is anyone going to say something? You guys know that was a joke, right? We all know how amazing Ilia is, but I'm expecting great things from that new girl, too. You know the one. That poor dear who's looking at a future full of back problems. Oh, but more than either of them, I'm looking forward to this smoldering duel between the handsome duo Theodore and Eugene. I've met Theodore and Eugene. They're both kind of ponces, if you ask me, but... Right, we can't exactly afford anything too expensive, Ellipsis, but it's been a while since the three of us got to spend some time relaxing together. The anniversary festival is just a month away now. I really hope Azzy will finally come and play with me. I used to be a street vendor back in the day, and a pretty darn good one at that. I used to set up shop where Kronk keeps his stall. I let him have the spot when I retired. I was more than happy to pass it down to such a passionate young upstart as him. Alright, they're over in Maine, so they won't be in here. The Ibic is home to the largest brokerage firm in all of Zamoria. There are business competitors, but in all honesty, we actually have our moments where we must rely on them. My company entrusted a portion of its stocks to them in order to keep a steady market price. The brokerage firm is my company's largest competitor. Life isn't always about picking fights. Yeah. I don't know. Tell that to Kiryu Kazuma. Welcome all! We've got new products for you today. Why don't you take a little look? Do you now? I don't know, this seems like the same stuff, but, you know. I managed to save even more Mira than I thought I would today. I can't let it get to my head, though. I'll probably end up blowing it on a bunch of dumb stuff otherwise. I've got to do a better job of saving up my allowance. Hi there, you interested in my goods? Wink wink. Everybody sure loves discounts during the anniversary festival. We're no exception, obviously, so come on over and buy some produce. It's always hard to figure out how much to stock for the anniversary festival. Vegetables are only good when they're fresh, so I gotta make sure I don't overstock them or I'll be left with gross mush. But if I don't stock enough, I'll run out too quickly and cause trouble for my customers. It's a constant struggle. All of my boys work at a construction site. That's fine and all, but whenever they're home, it's just non-stop complaining about how hard their jobs are. And yet, I'm the one who has a boatload of chores to deal with, and they still act like they're the only hard workers in the house. Morning, folks. For the time being, I'm gonna buy fish from the Fisherman's Guild. They've got a hefty supply and they're plenty fresh. The delayed shipments have been a pain in my butt, but I'll have to make do however I can. The usual delivery truck got into an accident, so shipments are currently postponed. Need to figure out a plan to how to deal with all this. Cassigan is water. Carp is time. Nice. Some truck got into an accident near Calvard, and it was supposedly holding some smuggled goods. Sounds like it was one of those newer models from the Rhineford Company, too. What if, Ellipsis, it was more than just a simple accident? Oh, Ideos, Ellipsis, please don't let me get dragged into anything. I've read through Mr. Croyce's autobiography front to back. Oh, hey, there's Vald. He says in order to start a business, you'll need to effectively calculate the expenses. So what? I don't need to hear any of that. I've already read my grandpa's diary. Business is all about having spirit, or so he claims. Man, why can't we ever agree on anything, Ellipsis? Roosh just doesn't get it. I'm positive I've inherited my grandpa's business skills. Not how that works. Oh, hey, and, one of the other Vipers. Your daughter hired us. So those guys have come back. I'll give them a swift boot from the restaurant if they try anything funny. Yeah, sounds like Vald comes here pretty often. Also sounds like the workers are already used to dealing with him. Oh man, Ellipsis, we have some last-second reservations coming in today. What am I gonna do now? Normally I just make them some nice sashimi, but we're all out of fish. I have some fish if you want some fish. I'd be sad if I had just 5 of them. I don't even need them to be especially high quality either. Would you like some fish? I could give you fish. And I have fish. Alright. Suit yourself, buddy. Oh, it's you guys. Hey, Vald. Ellipsis, do you come here often? Pretty much, owner's some annoying old dude, but the grub's decent. And not to mention their waitress is pretty friggin' sexy, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I most definitely do. On that, at least, we can agree. Seriously, guys? Show some decorum for once in your life, Randy. Damn, I'm starved. Morning practice with the boys did a number on me. Wish they'd hurry up with the food already. The hell are a bunch of coppers doing here? Well, whatever. Don't get in the way of my eating if you know what's good for you. Got it? I'm still hungry. Oh yeah, I'm hella hungry, dude. Hurry, hurry, bring me all the food. Wait. Alright, Shin-Chan. Welcome to Long Lao. Do you need me to get fish for your dad? Is that what you need? Shan-Chan, I presume. We're here to discuss your support request. Wow, you're here already? Oh, thank goodness. Ain't she a cutie? I think fishing for ingredients was the name of your request? Oh, okay. Work's work, but is it me or does this get saddled with a lot of fetch requests? You're not wrong, but it really is out of our control. Developers to gamers, stop complaining about fetch quests. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I need this done as soon as possible. We had a customer suddenly come in this morning and make a reservation bigger than our stock can handle. And we tried to buy some fish from the marketplace, but even they were running low on the good stuff. We're gonna need odd jobbers to tackle this one for us. Sorry, what was that now? I do not believe odd jobber is an apt description of our work, Ellipsis. Hmm? All I know is I spoke with the Bracer Guild receptionist, and he told me he'd set something up for me. There weren't any bracers available, but he mentioned... Yeah, there are. Scott and Wenzel are upstairs doing nothing. But he mentioned a group of odd jobbers that would be willing to help. Aren't you the ones he was referring to? So it's that damn receptionist's fault, huh? Yeah, the worst part, he's not completely wrong, Ellipsis. Still feels bad to hear it, though. However, Lloyd is a proficient fisherman, so I believe we are more than capable to accept a request. After all, she does appear to be in need. Yeah, I think you're right, Tio. Let's do it then. Really? That's such a relief. This dish calls for a fish that's both slender and long. The reservation's for 5 people, so we'll need 5 of the same type of fish. Ellipsis, but if you have trouble catching that specific type of fish, then I guess we could settle for something else. However, whatever kind of fish you end up bringing, we definitely need 5 of the same kind, got it? To recap, you want 5 long and slender fish. If we fail to catch them, you'll settle for another fish so long as they're identical. Okay, we've got it. We'll fish them up and bring them to ye. Thanks so much. Counting on you. Okay, have we caught any eel or something? Fishing. Well, oh, hey, eel. And I've got 4 of them, I guess. Probably last one. Yeah, I was saying the same thing, Soulcaster, eel. I might only have 4. Let's see. I have 3. Okay, I've caught it 4 times, but I probably gave 1 to the fishmonger. Alright, so we need 2, and they can be fished up... Let's see. The Ursula Road Estuary and the Crossbell City Harbor District. Okay. Earthworms. Hi there, did you bring me any fish? Remember, 5 long and slender fish. We can cook all kinds of fish. 5 of the same type would be ideal. Reservation for 5 after all. Yeah, same thing. You know the Ibex CEO Dieter Kreuss? He's apparently in his 40s, and yet he's already managed to accomplish so much in the business world. He's held several senior management positions even from an early age. And he's a total hottie to boot. Talk about a top-tier man! I've unfortunately only seen pictures of him in magazines, though. Not much longer till the anniversary festival comes knocking on our doors. I'd better register my stall soon. The Crossbelt Business Owners Association oversees any and all food stalls in the city. They're a nice bunch and always fair in their decisions. Oh, that's good to hear. You know, you can open up a food stall in Crossbelt by submitting an application to the BOA. I connect with those guys way better than all those government snobs. Where are you? Where'd he go? We have no business. I get decent tips from some of the companies I deliver to. You better believe those ones are my favorites. Makes sense. Reigns looks a little depressed today, Ellipsis. Oh, what's got him feeling down? Strange for him, considering he's usually so cheery. I'm sure life as a reporter isn't all roses and rainbows. But no, I can't let that discourage me. If I want to become the real deal, I'll have to make it through thick and thin. It's been decided that I'll be accompanying the head reporter as their cameraman for the upcoming Arkansas performance. Man, the editor-in-chief is cruel. He basically told me not to worry about writing an article. Well, I suppose this is fine too, Ellipsis. Suppose I shouldn't complain, considering that means I get to cover Arkansas's performance, but I'd rather be treated more as a reporter and less as a cameraman, Ellipsis. Still not allowed upstairs. Reigns has become a pretty talented cameraman these days. His reflexes are sharp, and his photos help add flavor to our duller articles. He's our go-to guy when we need to capture photos for more important topics like Arkansas. Not to mention that straight-laced personality of his is good for balancing out Grace's whole ellipsis deal. Where's Grace? Wonder where she is. Hey, crotchety old man, are you here today? Hi. Oh, how are you? Hey, Grandpa, why don't we go to East Street together? Come on, play with me! Grandpa always has a big scowl on his face when he's fishing. And he always refuses to take his medicine, Ellipsis. What am I going to do with him? My granddaughter came to see me today. Doesn't she know I'm busy? Stupid grandkids. Always wanting, like, attention and stuff.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Well, let's do this one, why not? Because we can't use earthworms with it, that's why. Actually, I'm curious. Let's see if we fish anything new up.
それ。よーし、大物だ。
Trout. 50 time sepith? Thank you.
それ。よし、ゲットだ。
Hey, Azelfish. I think that's new.
それ。よーし、大物だ。
Eel!
よーし
Yeah, there we go. Nice. And some always never gonna turn my nose up to time Sepith. Another eel. Let's get another one for good measure. If we can. Bruh. I like eel. Eel is really good. Bruh. A lot of bruh fish. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we're giving it one more. Two more. Two more. Because we have 32 and we'll make it an even 30. I think I have 5 already, but there we go. There's an eel. Do, 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 do. Bruh. Alright. Out of curiosity, can I pull anything up with the Cassigan here? Soulcaster says, never had eel. Salmon's the only seafood for me. Viper head. Okay, I think that's new too. Nice. Silver brooch. I'm big on seafood. There's very little you can pull out of the water that I won't enjoy. Catfish probably might be my favorite, though. Nope, not that one. Look at my fish. Wow, Lloyd managed to catch yourself some real beauts. Good work, kid. Starting today, you are now a second-class fisher. And we got our certificate. And we got a luck quartz. You did it, Lloyd. Congrats. You know, I actually had some struggles becoming a second-class fisher myself. Didn't know how to handle it, so I left to train in the mountains to find my inner angler. Managed to get in touch with Mother Nature, which sharpened my senses. Next thing I know, I catch the elusive pearl glass, and boom! Ellipsis promotion. I'm sure you had your fair share of hardships too, which is exactly why this is a momentous occasion. Now that you've managed to make it this far, I'm expecting great things from you, Lloyd. Try to live up to your expectations, sir. By the way, if I'm currently a second-class fisher, does that mean the next rank is first-class fisher? Right you are, kid. The next rank is indeed first-class fisher. In order to advance to first-class fisher, you must catch at least 16 unique kinds of fish. At long last, you're counted among the ranks of the high-ranked anglers in the guild. Wah-ha-ha! I'm looking forward to your next feat. I'd recommend casting your light. Oh, yeah, he said that. Okay, let's see. This button is what I want. Eel. We've got 6 of them. Okay. And I wanted to look at my new fishes. Yep, there's one. A zellfish, small fish with blue and white stripes, comes from the warm climates but has adapted to crossbills, and it can now be found everywhere. We got a pearl glass. Yes, we did. Jared speculates, I think, that the viperhead's another name for snakehead. Large and very ferocious fish that bites and doesn't let go. It preys on other fish and rodents and small birds that approach the water's surface. Oh, mean-ass fish. But it looks like it has a bunch of items you can grab. That's can't really look at it, but let's use our other cask again. See what else we pull out of the drink. Now I want sushi. Alright, spit it out, buddy. Luminous glasses, okay. Let me just do this. Alright, just in case this is wrong. Oh, these are the long and slender ones we need. These would go great with a rice dish. Yeah. Wow, you even brought me 5 of them. Is it really okay for me to have these? Give. Thank you. Now we've got enough ingredients to last the night. You were able to bring our usual fish, so I'm sure our customers will be delighted. Feed it to the cat? Which one? The viper head? I'll have to... Or the Cassigan. Which one? Viper head or Cassigan? Here, I'd like to give you these as a thank you. Ah, Terraball. Actually, Ellipsis, there's a recipe I want to give you. Are you interested? Are we? Asks for 5. Shocked you brought 5. Yeah. Fierce Tiger Fried Rice. Okay, cool. This is the secret recipe to our delicious fried rice. Oh, that sounds good too. Damn it, this game is making me hungry. We plan to make this alongside the fish tonight. I hope you guys use it too. Thank you. We'll gladly accept it. Good luck with tonight. We're rooting for you. Yep, thanks for your help, odd jobbers. Oh, can't feed the yeah, you feed the cat at the start of each chapter, so we're still in chapter 2. Ah ha ha ha, Ellipsis. We weren't able to clear up the misunderstanding by the looks of it, Ellipsis. Alright. Great, I'm sure our customers will be happy tonight. You odd jobbers were a big help. Oh, you got some fish for me? Thanks, I owe you one. That should be just enough to last us through tonight. Some guys are staying here up until the Arkansas's preview performance, so I guess that means they're hotshots. I ought to serve them up some nice sashimi or something. I bet that's the kind of delicacy those folks came here expecting to get. Anyway, you really saved my butt. I've got enough fish to last through tonight now. 5 eel? Okay. So long as those tracksuit wearing punks don't cause trouble, we'll be all good. Looks like everyone else is saying the same thing. Yeah, alright. Let's see, what does luck do in this game? Increases enemy item drop rate by 30%. Okay. Let's see. Why is Impede 2 black? Is it always that way? It was green in the last game. I guess it's just different. Alright. Let's... No, it does have some green Sepith element to it, though. That's fine. Next week, maybe, says Jared, unless a 10-hour stream is in order. Yeah. No, methinks not. Alright, let's see. Isn't there something out on the east? I think there might be. East Crossbow. Alright. Yeah, we should take a nap first. So I recorded a new video this morning. This Wednesday is a new episode of Movie Mandates, which is... what month are we in? April, so Sing For Me month. So that's Moulin Rouge, the Baz Luhrmann one from, like, 2002? Somewhere in there? And then next Wednesday is going to be the one I recorded this morning, so... that's a... seems to be a pretty well-liked video. I've done a couple of them before, so... stay tuned. And then later I'll have... I haven't filmed it yet, but doing a debut review for Ranma 1/2. And one of the few Rumiko Takahashi series I've not read. Not over here. No. So we've got that. I would really like to get back to my reviews of superhero movies I never got around to seeing. Well, I imagine it's just going to be in the middle of the road somewhere, but... was East Crossbell, right? Oh, hello. He's looking at me funny. Whoop. Well, even if not, we can go visit the Tangram Gate? Yeah, Tangram Gate. Who's out here? Aeolia and, what's the other bracer's name? I forget. What? Were you saying something about me? Oh, well, hey. Poor little croc of hummingbird. 1 XP. Is it you? Yep, it's you. Alright. What did the notes say about you? Items of note, charge attack, burns. Alright. Excuse us. Alright, now we can concentrate. Oh, there's two of them. Alright, let's see. Guys, come on! What do we want to do? Let's see.
Hi.
Hi. Alright. These are the same guys, are in Savage One.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
A savage water buffalo monster. Once it begins its charge, it's nearly unstoppable. Alright, what do we want to do? You... okay. On flambe. Knocked silly I have been.
Yosh.
Alright.
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
私の番ね。
それ。
おっしゃそこだ。
行きます。それ。
ありがとう。
行くぞ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
任せろ。
任せてくれ。やっと。
やあ。
ありがとう。私の番ね。
ありがとう。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
任せろ。
任せてくれ。えいっと。
Oh, she's on fire. That's the problem. Okay. That's why she keeps losing health. I did scan you. Yes, I did. Okay.
任せろ。はっ。行くぞ。えいっと。お返しです。まだまだいける。
Two. Okay. It's possible we're over leveled. Intimidation? The biscuits is that? Oh, it's, okay. Enemies more likely to run away on the field. Huh. Okay, interesting. And we got 2 of them. I don't know why you'd need 2 of those, but, whatever. Alright, let's say hello to everyone at the gate. What are those things called? It's not Farticus. We all remember Farticus. We're on East Crossbow. Where the hell is it? Oh shoot, do I need to scan the little bugger here on the... Oh, crap. Oh. Don't you get all excited. Is this one of those really high level things? Level 30? Yeah, nope. Oh, shoot, I just blew it up.
Hi.
Humming Gator. Okay, no, we've got it scanned. Just must be in another section of the book. Alright. Where are our bracer friends? Deputy Commander Balls is the one who actually runs Tangram Gate. Trust me, you don't find guardsmen as skilled as her. Probably wouldn't be an exaggeration to say she's the best the CGF has to offer. Only that pesky commander wasn't ellipsis. I'm sorry, I almost said something out of line. I'd appreciate it if you kept it between us. Our work is cut out for us next month. The anniversary festival never fails to bring in tons of tourists. I don't think I'm ready for it. What other... No, this one. Oh yeah, we're already doing that one. We finished the fishing thing. We did the Testaments training. And we just... Okay, so that's the only other one. We have to go to the cathedral to talk to the... Okay. Alright. Oh, that's a nice car. Cargo is green! What? Don't worry, I triple checked it. Green as in, like, okay, or... I'm going to give your cargo one last inspection, just to be safe. It's part of our protocol, so please bear with me. Inconvenient as always, Ellipsis. My son is waiting for me, so do try to keep it brief. What a mess. My son is waiting for me in the mess hall, so let's hurry, shall we? Both of them. Lin is a master practitioner of the Taito martial arts style, which originates from the old Calvar tradition. When it comes to hand-to-hand combat, she's probably the best crossbow guild branch has to offer. Damn, really? I've heard that's the same martial art that some high-ranked bracer from Calvar use it. Zen, perhaps? That'd explain why Lin here carries herself the way she does. We have a job that's taking us to the Republic, so Lynn's raring to go. If she gets any more fired up, she'll end up scaring her clients away. We're heading to one of the guild branches in Calvard for some official bracer business. Man, I've got an itch to show off my skills in my home country. I'm ready to scratch it! Now it'd really make my day if there were some new eager recruits to whip into shape. Wow, Lynn, you're merciless. Naturally, being a bracer isn't something to trifle with. When I was training in martial arts, my teachers never let me slack, not even for a second. Not when I was sleeping, not when I was eating, not when I was pooping. Never a free moment. Guild branch we're heading to is in a bit of a tricky location. If we took the train, we'd have to make transfers, but it's luckily a straight shot by bus. Buses might run slower than trains, but they sure can cut down on travel time now and then. Definitely something to keep in mind, I'd say. It's already been a year since I was first stationed at Tangrim Gate. All in all, can't complain. Being able to serve my food to all these foreigners is a real treat. Are you he? Have they not finished the inspections yet? I've already cleaned my plate. You know, our mess hall's food holds up well enough. Don't have any complaints with it. But then there's the CGF rations. I swear I wouldn't wish them on even my worst enemy. I would barely class them as edible. As a self-proclaimed lover of food, that's a pretty serious problem. Lou's off. Take care, Lou. The only people that ever stay here are the Calvardians and traveling merchants. You see, every once in a while, people will miss the bus and have nowhere to go. That's why this place was set up. The beds aren't too shabby, and they're pointed in the right direction, so that's nice. I've slept in many, many inns, so believe me, I know a comfy bed when I see one. Despite not having the most ellipsis elegant of appearances, the beds are quite soft. Got that. Balls! Hey, Noel. Hello, everyone. I was just about to head out for my daily patrol of the highway. I'm sure you all are painfully aware of how dangerous Crossbell can be. I can't let any tourists wander into the Lion's Den, you know? Not too long ago, there was a suspicious car wreck that took place between Tangrim Gate and Altair. I insisted we investigated, and we discovered that the license plate matched the Ravache truck used in the monster attacks. Did Heyu have something to do with this? Wait, what? A while ago, one of Ravachi's trucks wrecked under suspicious circumstances, ellipsis, and considering Ravachi men were injured in the process, I can't write this off as a simple accident. She's sharp as always. Bye-bye balls. CCF guardsmen are required to live at the gate they're stationed at. Sergeant Major Seeker stays here most of the time, believe it or not. Past this gate, it's still quite a trek to get to the Republic's border. The scenery's nice, at least. That being said, we can't use distance as an excuse to slack off, and honestly, I'd rather be stationed here than at Belgard. Over there, you have that inept commander running things, you know? Ellipsis. And I'm lucky to be here. Instead of that blockhead, I'm able to work under the brilliant Deputy Commander Balls. CGF can't afford to conduct larger military drills. We never know what is going to provoke the Empire Republic, you know? And considering the fact that I joined the CGF in order to protect my sharpshooting, ellipsis, I can't help but feel a little depressed. Alright. Alright, let's go to Armorica. Derek's plan for the festival is to open up a food stall in the city. Are you gonna sell honey there? He has to use the village's truck to transport the equipment and food, but get this, ellipsis. He said he'd let me be his driver. Yahoo! Don't you worry, Derek. I'll be the best dang driver you ever done see. Heh, me working as a truck driver? My dreams are finally coming true. Dream big, Elkin. Get ready for me to knock your socks off, Derek. Oh, ellipsis. Pretend you didn't hear my accent there, alright? Ellipsis. Ellipsis. The village has really started getting their festival preparations going. Oh wait, that includes me too. Guess I should go find something I can help with. I guess so. You know, that Ilia Plantiere from Arkansas scored herself a sweet nickname. Even just thinking about it gives me the chills. Ilia Plantiere, the fervent dancer. Maybe someday I can get an awesome nickname too, ellipsis. Something as cool as the Divine Blade of Wind, the Thunderbringer, or the Ocean Crasher. Fervent dancer sounds so friggin' cool. I want to have a super awesome nickname like Ilia and Arias too one day. I really want to go see those Ark and Shell people, ellipsis. I'll still be happy if I can just stay here and play with Camille, though. I have standards. They're low, but I have them. Oh, hey. I didn't see your car out front, did I? Dude, where the hell are you parked? Oops, that's not where I wanted to go. Where was I? I was over here first. Oops. Oh wait, that's not what's his face. That's okay. This should be enough product for us to the pink hair through me to properly stock the anniversary festival stall. Our harvest this year managed to still be pretty decent despite the monster attack. We have a lot of things to think about. Who's going to run this stall? What else we should sell? Securing a location, ellipsis? I know, all we can do is take it one step at a time. Now then, we should probably focus on ellipsis. Ellipsis, setting up a food stall may be harder than I thought. That doesn't matter. I'm going to revitalize this village no matter the costs. You'll see. They'll all see! Especially my father Derek sure knows how to come up with a smart business plan. Seems that he's really taken the fact that he'll be the next village chief to heart. If only the same would happen to Jake regarding this general store. Derek's been talking to Gramps for a while now, Ellipsis. Beats me what they're talking about. Guess I'm not cut out to be a merchant after all, Ellipsis. What exactly are they talking about, Ellipsis? Anything new here? No, we got the model car, so... Once the anniversary festival starts, we'll have tourists starting to trickling into the village little by little. Actually, considering we're setting up a food stall over in the city this year, we might have a few more than usual. My gut's giving me a bad feeling about that for some reason. We get tourists and traders stopping by here, but never more than a handful. Might have to get ourselves ready for more this year, Ellipsis. I checked with a friend who lives in Crossbell City, and guess what? Tickets for Arkansas's show, a new show, are already booked for the next 2 months. I'd like to see one of their shows myself, but those city folk just go absolutely wild for the Arkansas, don't they? Oh, wait. Buy tickets 2 months in advance? Patience is a virtue, I suppose. All this goes to show how much Arkansas means to people of Crossbell. And your beds are correct, which I appreciate. Thank you. I've heard that the village is going to set up a food stall for the festival. I can't wait to see how it'll turn out. My son's dying to go back to Crossbell City. We've really acclimated to life here in Armorica, but maybe visiting the city for a bit wouldn't be so bad. Hopefully we'll be able to go back to Crossbell City during the anniversary festival. Sure, it'd be nice if Mom changed her mind about moving to the village, too. I hate it here. I hate it so much. What is this pink strip on the wall? Why is there just a pink strip of cloth hanging on the wall? What is that? Do the other rooms have it? Yep. I guess it's just decoration? Yeah. I guess they're just decorative, but probably covering up nasty holes in the wall or something. There seems to be some contention over what the village should serve at our festival stall. I'd like it if they considered some of my dishes at all. Who am I to turn down free advertising? Seems to be some yep. I bet the anniversary festival is going to be crazy all across Crossbell. If things go as planned and we get a spike in customers, we'll be rolling in Mira. I'm going to be so busy, Ellipsis. We aren't exactly used to having our plates full, so this might be difficult, Ellipsis. I can hear you, you know. If this place got any business at all, we'd be a bit more prepared. Well, I bet I'm wearing for nothing, and barely any people will show up, maybe. I'm really afraid of the Ash Tree Inn getting too crowded, Ellipsis. What would I do if everybody got mesmerized by Seely's beauty? I bet if new customers come here, they'll all fall in love with Seely, Ellipsis. Please, no tourists this year. Kitty talk for dummies, huh, Ellipsis? Color me intrigued. Nya go. Nya oh. Nya tilde tilde. Hey Alfred, you aren't saying something nasty, are you? Take care, Soulcaster. If you want to know what I said, you should try reading the book. Is the library going to open during the anniversary festival? Wouldn't be much of a celebration to me if I didn't have a chance to check out any books. I thought he was going to give us a new version or something. That's a shame. So, what does this all say? Let's see. Nya, whoops, nope, Nya tilde, one Nya tilde tilde go. but with one A. There we go. Nya tilde tilde goes hello. Nya hyphen O is so we meet again, fleshy thing. And Nya... 1A, yeah. Is I'm hungry. Okay, so no, he wasn't saying anything filthy. I tried gathering every bit of courage I could muster yesterday to travel to the Fisherman's Guild in Crossbell City. If I joined them, I'd be able to spend the rest of my days in bliss, fishing all day long ellipsis. But in the end, I wasn't confident enough to go inside. Why do I have to be so timid? I'm a joke. It looks like the Fisherman's Guild is still far out of my reach.
ここなら釣れそうだな。それ。ま、こんなもんかな。それ。
I guess just the style here in Armorica Village. It's been a long time since I've seen Derek so passionate about something. My son has his own ideas and plans for when he becomes the next village chief. Whenever I look at how Derek is set on developing the village for the better, I can't help but feel relieved. My son has his... Yep. Doop-doop-doop, skibbly-doo. Derek's food stall plan seems to be going smoothly so far. The villagers are looking forward to it as well, ellipsis. Maybe putting Derek in charge of it was the right decision after all. We'll see what happens when the anniversary festival arrives. With so many tourists, I hope nothing bad happens in the village. Well, remember, if something bad happens, make sure to call the police. We'll show up and make it worse. Alright, I think that's everything here. Let's see, I want to... Administrative, entertainment, then we'll go down through the alley, over to West Street, and then up the residential area, and then head north to the Cathedral and Mains. That sounds like a plan. Well, I don't think I have any new Supreme dishes. I don't think I... Let's see. Didn't look at this yet. Fierce Tiger Fried Rice. Alright, we can give that a go. Alright, Randy, you're up.
よし
任せとけって。よし、こんなもんか。
よし
任せとけって。なんだこいつは。
You're not supposed to... You're supposed to be good at this, Randy. Oh well.
よし
任せとけって。
There we go. White Tiger Fried Rice. Nice. Alright. Let's just leave that here. Alright. From what I've heard, Arkansas is putting on a preview performance. It's not fair. Us common folk have been waiting for their new show with bated breath. Where's my invitation? Oh, hey, Chroma's actually got customers. How about that? I'm so tired, Ellipsis. I feel like skipping today's meeting. I'll have to grit my teeth and not let the Diet members' outbursts get under my skin. It's one of the worst times to be in financial affairs. I'll tell ye what. Welcome to my stall. Would any of you like to place an order? Oh, good morning. We've got clear skies on our hands today. I get to go to the library later today with Mom again. That's where I know these two from. These two are usually in the library in the upper floor reading stories. That's right. Speaking of which... How's the studying going? The director won't let me enter the archive room inside of the basement. He said it's too dangerous or something. Super strange, don't you think? I mean, what could possibly be dangerous in a library? Giant rats, maybe. He offered to search for any reference materials I was looking for himself. Okay, we're gonna get a quest at some point that's gonna be go down into the basement and find research material. And it's gonna end up, there's a giant monster down there. Is there some deeper kind of meaning behind him claiming the basement's dangerous? Anything else? Alright, new books. Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest Part 2. Pretty sure we already read that. Yeah. News volume in the first floor shelves. Ouch, Ellipsis. I was sorting the materials in the archive room downstairs, but Ellipsis, one thing led to another, and I was buried under an avalanche of books. I'm lucky Castle was around. I just might have suffocated if she hadn't come to my rescue. I'm sure it wasn't that bad, Ellipsis, but if you needed help, you should have sent a request to the SSS. Well, I needed to unbury myself first, but you know, okay. Ah, that's right, sorry about that. I was so busy I didn't even cross my mind. It's been my dream to open the archive room for public use, but boy, is it going to take a lot of work. There are just way too many books. I don't know if I'll ever be able to make the full room available. Where is she? There she is. I heard a loud crashing noise from the basement. Whew, Ellipsis, I'm just glad the director was unharmed. Some of those books can get quite hefty. But I must admit, Ellipsis, seeing him struggle under that mountain of books made me wonder when he'll ever learn, Ellipsis. Alright, which one is it? It's, Mark the Witch, Part 2. Yeah, we read. Pretty sure we read that. Yeah, we read that. Okay. Well, Grace isn't in here. They're rehearsing for the opening ceremony of the anniversary festival in the reception hall. No one is allowed in at the moment. We apologize for the inconvenience. Actually, aren't they going over the parade security protocol with the CPD as well? Whew, Ellipsis, I feel like I'm neck deep in work due to anniversary festival preparations. Can we go see your dad now? Oh, well. Changed from you have no business in there to it's locked. Ah, it's almost time for the hearing and I still can't get a hold of the mayor. I was afraid of this since I knew he'd be busy, but still, Ellipsis. Maybe I can just get a hold of his secretary, Mr. Reese, Ellipsis. Yeah, we can't start the hearing without having the mayor sign off on the relevant paperwork. Well, fudgy poo. How you doing, Francis? Dudley... Oh, hey, look. What's his name is standing outside. Dudley carries the hope of the 1st Division on his shoulders. He's the ace of the younger detectives, and the older ones tip their hat to him. He's kind of a role model of mine, honestly. No, he's pretty difficult to approach. Don't get me wrong, hell of a guy, but I can't even talk to him. Formal greeting is about all I can muster when I see him. Donovan, that's right. Heard your case got snatched up by the 1st Division. At least you got to stick your nose in their business for a little bit, huh? Ellipsis. Take it that's just how things work around here. Yeah, none of us really expected anything from Sergei's whelps to begin with, though. Just call us odd jobbers, please. Just try not to kick up too much dust, okay? My gut tells me that the only thing you'll get from standing out here is another scolding from the Vice Commissioner. Ellipsis. Wow, lucky us, Ellipsis. What do you want? What do you want? Sticking your noses in the 1st Division business, huh? I know why Sergei picked a lot of you now. Well, in your case, Lloyd, you probably got that from someone else. Ellipsis? Anyway, do your best not to piss off the Vice Commissioner, got it? We are here to not piss off the Vice Commissioner. Hi, Fran. Oh, hey, you guys. I heard what happened, Ellipsis. That really smarts. The 1st Division just coming in and snatching your case from you, Ellipsis. I've been cheering you guys since the beginning, so I'm pretty frustrated about it, too. We appreciate it, Fran, but you really don't have to get upset for our sake. Thanks for looking out for us. We really are fine, though. We've already set our feelings aside and moved on. Having you send us support requests is enough to keep us happy. Okay, Ellipsis, if you guys say so. Hee sorry about that. I, Franz Seeker, will also set aside my feelings and continue supporting you to the best of my abilities. None of the 1st Division members bothered to greet me when they passed by our reception desk, Ellipsis. I get that they're busy, but it almost feels like they don't like me. We're colleagues, so Ellipsis, I'd like for us to get along. I think getting to know each other a little bit better would really help. 1st Division acts in complete secrecy. They hardly ever reveal the nature of their investigations to anyone. In fact, we're not even sure if they do anything. Well, when you think about the work they do, they don't really have much of a choice. Hey, want to see something neat, Rebecca? It appears it's coming along. Show it to me again once you've recorded more data. Oh, okay. Oh, it's you guys. You're those newbies under Sergei's command, yeah? Interesting. Who thought he'd create a new division this late into his career? I guess Sergei's trying his hardest to innovate the CPD. I have to admit, that man never fails to impress me. Are you acquainted with Chief Sergei? You could say that. That guy used to be one of the most conspicuous officers on the force. Anyway, see to it that you don't cause him too much trouble. He's still got a while longer on the force. He's not an old geezer on the verge of retirement, unlike myself. Get a look at this guy. By the way, Ellipsis, are you fans of black tea or coffee? I don't know about you, but I'm a major coffeeholic myself. I can't even stand the smell of coffee. Ugh. Like, I don't even want to walk down the coffee aisle at the store. I really don't even like the smell. Man, it'd be great if I had a coffee grinder at my desk. Oh, come now, Ellipsis. Where could it have gone? Don't tell me it's Ellipsis. There? No. There's no way that's possible. What's the Vice Commissioner going on about? I don't think he's even noticed us, Ellipsis. I wonder what's wrong. Well, let's press our luck and ask. Gotta be around here somewhere. Come on, think, Ellipsis. Where did I put it last, Ellipsis? Well, do we see any... Let's rub up against everything in the room, see if we find something. Don't see any... No glowy bits, don't see anything out of place. Alright, it's time to start today's patrol. Man, I love patrolling in the morning. I feel like I'm starting my day off on the right foot. Okay. You know that chick Emma in the 1st Division? We both started our jobs at the CPD at the same time. She's always been a major overachiever. Kind of annoying if you ask me. And then she has the gall to look down on me. We started at the same time. Who cares if she actually does the work and I don't? I don't care what anyone else says. I don't like that girl one bit, harumph. What a weenie. Raise a weenie. Some girl named Risha is part of the Arkansas's newest batch of hires. Damn cute. I see her headed to work sometimes, and I can tell she's busting her ass off to overcome all odds. That Risha chick sure is a cutie. She may just have joined the troop, but I can tell she works her ass off. Does them deep squats. I managed to steal away one of the chicks from over at Bishy's place. Heh, I'm sure he'll find a way to manage. Who are you barking for? Man, there's nothing like being able to outwit someone. Whew, Ellipsis, I'm in the zone today. Man. The anniversary festival hasn't even started, yet tourists are already here to sightsee. I heard that all of the local hotels have been completely booked. Oh. Where is she? She's coming from this direction. There she is. Yep. Heard local. Yep. Anything new? Uh-huh. Right. Okay. Hey there. Want to play? All right. Let's go through the Millennium this way. Our hotel rooms come equipped with orbital telephones, so our guests can contact the front desk from the comfort of their rooms. Please don't hesitate to call us here at any time if you need any assistance. Still don't know where our dog is. I mean, he's probably around somewhere. We just haven't seen him yet. Our the beverages in your room are included with the lodging fee. Please drink them as you'd like. Huh, nifty. Many of our patrons stay here with the intention of visiting the casino. The variety of entertainment available in Crossbell sets us apart from other countries. There's stuff to do here. Okay, I've completed setting up this terminal. As an expert in this field, I can operate terminals with ease. Chief Roberts is one of the lead developers of the Orbital Network project, Ellipsis, despite the way he acts. Crossbell's access to the orbital network is largely thanks to the Chief's efforts, Ellipsis, as difficult as that may be to believe. You're not wrong, but aren't you being a little too mean? Aren't you being a bit too mean to me, Tio? I do not follow. I am behaving as I usually would. Yeah, you're right. Haha, it's probably just my imagination. My precious little Tio isn't having any mischievous thoughts, is she? Yep, I'm sure it's just my imagination, right? Please take good care of her, everyone. Nope. There we go. We leave the difficult parts of operating this device to the specialist. Though I think I can handle some basic maintenance at least. Hey, good morning. We're not open yet, Ellipsis, but hey, what the heck, you want to eat ice cream anyway? Yes. Hello, my noble customers. You are like kings, and your wish is my command. Some people in suits went to talk to the troop this morning. I think they may have had some business with them. They had this no-nonsense sort of look in their eyes. Who could they have been? Are they new fans of Lady Ilia? Seems that Lady Ilia slept in and was late for practice today. This was a rare event. I'll have to write this down in my diary. No, this way. Oh, pardon. Apparently, the owner was part of some mafia back in the day, but in the end, his group ended up being eliminated by Hravace. I've even heard that he still bears a scar on his chest from a gunshot wound. You serious? That sly old bastard has a crazy past like that? Tee-hee, it's a secret, though. He doesn't like us talking about it. Well, then, golly, Cherry, you should really stop. I feel like the owner's always had a bit of... goodness, a dark aura around him. I guess I understand why now. Damn it, Ellipsis. I tried my luck at the roulette table after I got my ass kicked, Ellipsis. That sure backfired. I swear the people of this casino are way too good. Are they even human? I've gone to casinos all over the continent and kicked some major ass. Despite that, you cross-bellin gamblers scare the hell out of me. Yeah, I see that one guy in the Rouen casino. Forget his name, but he's lost all his stuff at slots, I think. I've heard the IBIC has the most assets out of any company in the world. I suppose it's only natural. They are a historic international bank, and mirrors constantly flowing into Crossbell from all corners of the continent. The true surprise is how they've managed to strike greater riches than the Reinford and Verne companies. What? Not particularly surprised the IBIC has outdone the Empire Republic when it comes to mirror, to be honest. The whims of fate can be an unpredictable beast. You can never be quite sure what it has in store for you from one moment to the next. That is precisely why men choose to cling to the notions of fate and destiny. Would anybody like to have a match? Who knows? It could even be your lucky day. Yeah, but there's just nothing new at the to buy with my gains, so... I may not look it, but I'm a darn good gambler. You'll be sorely disappointed if you think you can beat me easily. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Jeez Louise, it is not easy to pull the wool over the eyes of my old gal. I tried to sneak out of the back exit of my house this morning, Ellipsis, and then I just about ran into her on the street corner. I ran away in a panic. I had to have been seconds away from getting caught. Ellipsis, that damned wife of mine, she's been making these visits more complicated. Too bad it's not enough to get me to abandon the casino. So, why'd you marry her? Henry McDowell has been Crossbell's mayor for the last 15 years. He tends not to have any strong leaning towards either side of the political spectrum. It depends on what those sides are, but that's kind of concerning. That sounds like someone who is interested more in maintaining power through retaining the status quo rather than actually making anything better, but, you know, we'll see. Crossbell's certainly had its fair share of problems these last 15 years. However, we've been able to overcome them thanks to his leadership and guidance. Might not mean much coming from a puny old casino owner, but he's a fine man. Where do I even begin? The mayor has lived through all of Crossbell's turbulent history since becoming a state. It's all thanks to that man's sole efforts that we've been able to live in peace these last 15 years. Alright. I'm putting together a list of guests to invite to the performance. Of course, I've noted down all of our sponsors. I know they'll be more than delighted to come. As for the invitations, Ellipsis, each and every one of them will be written by hand and completely personalized to the recipients. Oh, fancy. Preview performance will be the first time our new production is ever seen. Everything must proceed smoothly. The First Division has been keeping a watchful eye for us all day long. It hasn't seemed to faze any of the performers too much, Ellipsis. However, with all the questioning they've had to deal with from the police, today's practice is running a bit late. Oh, there's Goofball there. You want floor plans for the theater? There should be one inside of our information pamphlets, ellipsis. That won't do. I need the floor plans from when the theater was built. Any entrances, loading docks, storage rooms, and the stage design, and even the placement of the ventilation ducts, ellipsis. All of it. I understand, sir. I'll start looking for them immediately. These First Division detectives made it out here pretty quickly to start their investigation this morning. Why ideally I have to sleep into day of all day? She's making my anxiety flare up. Okay, I understand the situation. Emma, have the letter in question analyzed. I doubt we'll find any fingerprints. You might find ours. We handled it all day yesterday, so... But there might be other important clues. Yes, sir, I'll have it analyzed immediately. Hey, you. You've wrapped up your work here, right? Give it up already and leave this area immediately. This case is already under our jurisdiction. This guy puts the dick in jurisdiction. Do us a favor and don't get in the way of our work, okay? Or perhaps it's his hobby to sniff around where they don't belong. Ow! Always hitting us right where it hurts. Brancis and Crossbell, the two sides are Favor Erebonia and Favor Calvard. That threat letter might actually be the real deal. I've got a bad feeling about this, ellipsis. Grr, ellipsis. I haven't gotten any practice in thanks to those police officers. Yeah, what a bummer, ellipsis. A-cap, am I right? Yeah. There's really nothing better than reading a good book. Books help nourish... Give me a book, Theodore! Books help nourish the soul. I'd recommend reading as much as you can when you have the time. Give me a book. Well, fudge. I appreciate that Plie's been encouraging me all this time. I just don't have much of a competitive spirit. Whew, ellipsis, I feel a lot better now, to be honest. It's amazing to receive so much encouragement from a seasoned performer like her. She's been a star among the troupe for a long time now. Listening to her soothing voice can relax just about anybody. ASMR. Oh, Ilya, why'd you have to sleep in on a day like this? Heh, some things just never change. Reminds me of her rookie days. The police detectives didn't seem too thrilled with her, though. I'm pretty sure Ilya's talent is a gift from Ideos herself. I remember her being incredible even back in her rookie days. There's Ilya. Oh, Ilya, ellipsis, how typical of you to come waltzing in late as if you didn't have a care in the world. You haven't bothered to change your poor manners one bit, have you? Ah, well, guilty as charged. Anyway, I'm about to start practicing. Be a darling and help me into my clothes, won't you, Karelia? Enter the diva, ellipsis. I can't help but feel sorry for all the hardships you put the troop leader through. How is every superstar an absolute slob? I just don't understand. Yawn, ellipsis. Oh, my favorite little guy and his friends have entered the scene. Morning, ellipsis. You look like you just woke up, Ilya. Yeah, kinda. May have slept in a bit too much this morning. Not to worry, my friends. It didn't affect practice one little bit. Well, if you say so, ellipsis. Now we're getting a taste of what Ilya's like behind the scenes, ellipsis. Randy, you lucky dog. Karelia has been totally nagging at me for a while now. Sheesh. That's no big deal, though it may not seem like it. I've never once been late for practice. Hey, Risha. Good morning, everyone. Thank you so much for conducting the investigation. Not a problem, it's our job, after all. Looks like the First Division's already on the case, too. Ellipsis. Yeah, they ended up asking me questions, too. Ilya showed up late today, so I can't help but feel a little on edge. With the preview performance closing in, I get all flustered and anxious if I don't constantly practice. Ilya showed up late today, so I can't help but feel a little on edge. All of our stage designs need to be subtle, yet bold and powerful. It's small, yet large. Colorful, yet subdued. It's not something we can just set up in a single day. Stage design has been moving along smoothly thanks to the help of the studio we work with. Stage design should be considered an art form. It supports Arkansas's artists with its bold visuals and props. Our stage design is almost finished thanks to the studio we work with. Anyone over here? Yep. Whew, perhaps this is a good place to take a break. Whoa! Whoa! It's just you, officers. I didn't even see you there. Sorry about that. Were you practicing all the way over here? Indeed, I have a scene with Ilya during this play. As such, I must make sure I work hard so that I will be able to shine alongside someone as radiant as her. I must do everything I can to ensure I am at the absolute height of my craft. Risha has my sympathies. Even I would struggle acting opposite Ilya. It'll be quite the challenge. I can't help but empathize with her. Ah, but please don't tell anyone I said so. Damn, one of our girls ended up quitting yesterday. Really is a shame. But no harm done, I guess. Plenty of fish in this sea of fine women, or fine sea of women. Anyway, Ellipsis, how about it, my man? Did you know we're having a happy hour special today? I did not. The anniversary festival's almost here, Ellipsis. I bet everyone's looking forward to it. Damn it, that pisses me off. Hostesses have it rough during the festival. Treating guests to drinks from morning till night, giving cutesy responses, putting on fake smiles, Ellipsis. But I thought Sandra really liked me, even though I was paying her to do that. Just the thought of it depresses me, Ellipsis. Jeez, I can't take much more of this. Glug, glug, glug. Sandra, you might want to consider a new career. I don't think you're enjoying this one very well. Psh. And our anniversary festival can go die in a hole for all I care. Glug glug. Welcome to Guarantee. Remember, we aren't an information agency. We only deal in cocktails. Ellipsis, how about a yin-flavored cocktail, then? Aha! Clever. Heiyu's very own Kao Li is certainly cunning. He utilizes his intellect to corner his opponents, leaving the enigmatic assassin of his to clean up the mess. Even Ravache's Garcia Rossi has trouble dealing with Heiyu's pincher attack, and that's as much of that cocktail that I'm willing to share. I can't believe that worked, Ellipsis. So he does know more than he lets on, Ellipsis. Same. Leaves a bad taste in your mouth. Order something. Maybe you should think of selling more than one drink here, buddy. I'm so sleepy, Ellipsis. I had to deal with an awfully persistent customer yesterday. He made me stay with him all night. Just my luck. It's starting to look like my rivals might end up making more than me this month. Drunk customers are hard to deal with, and they're so clingy. They won't let me leave. Well, you should, like, charge them by the hour or something. I can't say I'm too proud over how poor last night's sales were, Ellipsis. Hey, what are you still doing snooping around here? I think that's the same dialogue, actually. Quit loitering. Go away. Yeah. Well, Ren isn't here. According to the information I was sent to Ellipsis, the CPD seem to be coming and going out of Arkansas. My, how dreadful it would be for them if there was a scandal right before their new show debuted. With luck, this won't spoil the excitement that has been building up around the piece. Looks like the details about the situation are finally starting to leak, Ellipsis. Must be your informants, right? I wonder how much they really know. That, my dears, requires my utmost attention. Yeah. Same stuff. Same stuff. Attack, speed, force. I'm gonna get you. Where's our dog? Hey kids, have you seen our dog? I'm gonna find the perfect spot to play in today. My father chewed me out big time for skipping Sunday school. He got super mad at me when he found out about the Geofront thing too, ellipsis. I feel like I'm constantly being scolded ever since I started hanging out with Ryu, ellipsis. Ryu, you really need to sit and think about what you've done. Whew, glad the weather's nice today. Now I can proceed with my little expedition. Alright, time to pack up my camera and photo quartz and head out somewhere. The IBIC has invested a fortune into the Epstein Foundation's Orbital Network project. I've heard that this Orbital Network will be able to connect every single IBIC branch across the Moria with each other. Whew, that's IBIC for you. Ellipsis scale this project's insane. I imagine that it requires an extraordinary amount of mirror ellipsis. To already be setting their eyes on the future like this, ellipsis, the IBIC really is in a whole other league. Dog, dog, dog. Where's our dog? Doggy, doggy, dog. Dog, dog, dog. I heard some people chatting about Arkansas when I went out to shop earlier. Really is great, sure, but personally, I think I still prefer Maria Bell. Maria Bell works for the IBIC, and she's just the absolute classiest lady in all of Crossbell. She is seriously so cool. She is the IBIC CEO's only child. Oh, okay. Not only is she one of the youngest, most gifted business leaders in the state, she's got the looks of a top model to boot. Dog, doggy dog, doggy dog, no dog. Sorting purchasing slips, arranging transportation, balancing accounts, ellipsis. Sheesh, I've got a ton of work to do. I'm gonna grit my teeth and bear it, though. This is all for the sake of being able to take some time off during the anniversary festival. I'm across Bellin, too. I want to relax and enjoy the anniversary festival. I've got to take care of all my business while I've still got time. Is there a dog in here? Lloyd, dear. Yes? What is it, Auntie Layette? You seem like you've matured a bit. Something about you seems more sharp. It reminds me of a little of Guy. Really? Probably because I've caught up to him in age. Nah, dude, it's because you officially grew into a man last night. I believe this is what they call climbing the stairs of adulthood. I told you guys that you've got it all wrong. Sigh, ellipsis. Whoop, where's Bennett? Is she in the corner? Uh-oh. Is she in the back? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Okay. Have you considered showing your face in the bakery every once in a while, Dad? You've been holed up in this kitchen all the time lately. Ah, my poor naive girl. I'm in the kitchen because that's where the stove is. The reason I stay back here is obvious. It's because Oscar is a handsome lad. Who needs my ugly mug when we've got a ladies' man? Our female demographic has doubled. Ugh, you're such a weirdo, Dad. Oscar's got a whole lot of talent, and he's a handsome young fellow to boot. The bakery's future is secured, ellipsis. Ha ha ha. Anyway, is the kitchen open yet? I've got to get in there already. I'd be fine with just using it for a short while. I'm supposed to be checking out the anniversary festival with a friend, but ellipsis, I wonder if she'll actually make it. She talks so much about how she has zero interest in human beings that it's ellipsis kind of worrying. I wonder if Chiruru will be back for the festival. I hope she doesn't forget our promise to travel to some far-off country again. Did you guys know that Arkansas has a new production they're rolling out next month? No, I hadn't heard, Oscar. I'm not usually into that kind of thing, but the customers have been chatting about it nonstop. Oh, here's an idea. You want to go with me, Lloyd? I snagged some tickets. Wait, what? Oscar, how'd you manage to get those? One of our regulars gave them to me. You know, the pretty lady who lives in the apartments down the street. She said she wanted to thank me for the extra bread I throw in every now and then. That's one generous customer. She's that pretty girl that lives in the apartments down the street. She drops by at 6 every morning and buys a whole mountain of bread. I throw in some of my new breads on the house every now and then, and so she gave me the tickets as thanks. Bacon! I still think bacon's overrated. Bacon's fine, but never been that into it. Some men have been visiting the apartment since this morning. They marched up to the third floor residence in complete silence. They had an air of importance, Ellipsis. I wonder what they're here for. They looked like they were all business. I don't think they came here to have a leisurely chat. I can't help but wonder who they are. Have you seen our dog? Now that I'm all done cleaning, I'll reward myself with a bit of tea. My wife is always off indulging herself in her hobby, so it ends up falling to me to take care of things around here. You know, I can drink tea, but I don't like tea either. I mean, I really don't like coffee. Coffee is, like, offensive to my senses, but tea I just flat out don't like. One of his regular clients is the company that constructed the Ivic building. The foreman and my husband are friends, so he likes to come here often. My husband has to go out for business drinks with his clients a lot, though, so I'm worried for his health. I wish he paid more attention to his health. All that drinking is bound to cause problems. Both my father and grandfather were famous architects. My grandfather actually designed Crossbell City Hall. You know that thing has been around for almost 60 years now, Ellipsis? Gets me choked up just thinking about it. Some guests came to visit the third floor tenant this morning. It was strange, though. They gave off this air of importance and wouldn't even let me near the room. Kinda got this feeling they might have been with the police department. You know, I always did think that the third floor tenant was always a teensy bit suspicious. She's hardly ever home, and I still haven't had the chance to meet her. Is it Ilya who lives up here? Huh? Are you the ones Dudley mentioned? Leave immediately, or you're getting in the way of our guard duty. What, Ellipsis? This is... Yes, it is. Okay. This is Ilya Plantieri's penthouse. We of the 1st Division have been entrusted with the task of guarding her. Damn, those 1st Division guys move quick. Certainly live up to their reputation. Judging by the contents of the letter, I'd say there's a good possibility that she'll be targeted while she's up on stage. That being said, we can't ignore that other opportunities may exist, so she'll be under our constant surveillance. Oh, hey, have we ever been able to walk in here before? I don't think we have. I think it's always been locked. And, yes. Ilya, I approve of your decor, not your behavior towards your coworkers. I wasn't able to find any wiretaps. I believe that the coast is clear for the time being. It must be the special support section. Leave Ilya's protection to the more qualified team. Screw you, buddy. I imagine it's Ilya who, gave him the tickets, too. Because she'd have them. There's our dog! We've been looking all over for you. Hi, sir. Yeah. Your gigantic dog is sleeping in my store. No, that's not a problem. The customers we've actually had more business today, so it's fine. I mean, he's getting hair and all the food, but... Brian says, and that, of course, answers the question of who Oscar's generous customer is. Yeah. The anniversary festival is on the horizon. Doesn't look like my husband has any intention of running a special promotion, though. It's so like him to not have a care in the world. It's pretty quiet downstairs, don't you think? That husband of mine better not have dozed off again. That's one big dog you have there. I got it. This must be the pooch that's been the talk of the town lately. He looks as diligent of a watchdog as everyone's been saying, but he's got a bit of an attitude to match that size of his. I tried to call for him a minute ago and he just stuck up his nose at me and strutted away. Yeah. We have that, right? Yeah. Pet, ellipsis. Hee hee, does that feel good? That's it, you're a cute doggy. Growl, ellipsis. Right, so this is where you've been all day, ellipsis. As popular as ever, huh? Alright, well, we'll leave you to it. So, we've kind of like got a little side game of Where's Waldo kind of thing going on, where every time the characters get shuffled around, it's going to be like, where will we find Zeit this time? I bet Crossbell would lose its mind if something bad happened to Ilya Plantier, ellipsis. Why did this have to happen right before the anniversary festival, ellipsis? I've heard a little bit about the situation from Mr. Grimwood. No wonder he's so worried. Crossbell would go crazy if something happened, ellipsis. Nice to see you, everyone. I heard that the threat letter case was transferred to the 1st Division. Yes, that's right, though I'm surprised you caught wind of it so quickly. Oh, well, I have Detective Dudley to thank for that. He stopped by just a while earlier. He wanted to verify some new intel about Yin and Heiyu's possible ties. Dudley's working on the case? Well, the 1st Division isn't wasting any time then. Yeah, well, it's officially out of our hands now. We'll have to figure out what we can do about this from the sidelines. Arkansas's in danger, Part of me hopes that this is all some elaborate prank, but perhaps that's too optimistic, ellipses. Alright, so it's 5 o'clock. Let's just run over to the gate real quick and save the game. What is this area over here? The police academy, right? Just so I remember where the hell I left off last time. Next time. Oh. Oh, okay.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
私の番ね。
We are true police officers shooting dogs.
よし、畳みかけるぞ。アイサー。
OK です。
Francis, by the way, congrats on getting the prediction that Ilya is the upper penthouse suite just in time for it to count. Yeah. A lot of my predictions I'm figuring out, like, the line of dialogue before it happens.
おっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
Alright. Do I have that? Let's see. We are on, I guess, West Crossbell Highway. Yeah, what button am I looking for? This one. No, this one. Okay, got the dog. Got the... Yep. Probably can't go in here. Yeah, still locked. Okay. Well, okay. You wanna go? You wanna go? We'll go!
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。わかったわ。へい。データ収集終了しました。
Alright. Huh. Here we are at Belgard Gate. This is a good place to stop. Nope, 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 nope. That's not what I wanted. I wanted save. There we go. That's better. Okay. Nice to return to Crossbell. We took a 2-week break. One because first Sunday of the month we play something else, and then the next week I wanted to play Like a Dragon Ishin, so which I'm probably after dinner gonna go right back to. So hope y'all are having as much fun as I am. I'm really enjoying the series, and I'll see y'all next week. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.